I've been looking forward to this all day. I'm glad you're looking forward to it. I have as well. All right, where are we at? Okay, yeah, so we got the golden key here. We found the code to the coffin that is in the church room. I don't know how best to describe it. But we've been through the entire timeline. We found every ending except for true ending, which we are going to explore right now. The 3 left behind. Soft murder, I hope, yeah. Well, I don't know. Brutal murder is more badass. Oh, you have plans for me. Okay, maybe. I'll look forward to both of them. Both murders. The room fell silent. Are we in novel mode right now or nah? Yeah, let's go model or novel mode. BRB, no problem. Enjoy your lurk or your BRB. Clover looked down at her hand and traced with her finger the faint blue veins that crisscrossed them. Seven shoved his arm into the front of his overalls and scratched his stomach. Do I have to skip this? I think we've already been through this, so... Yeah, we'll see where it changes here. I think there's a lot of text up until that moment. Because explaining the the 2 doors, explaining who can go through. Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't know the number. Is this new? I feel like this is new. Sound wouldn't stop. The world blinked. Ah, here we go. Here's the telepathy bullshit. Suddenly, there was a voice inside of Junpei's head. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Because earlier in a different puzzle, truth was left. No, truth was right, gone was left. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice?
Because that wasn't the code I needed. Junpei was utterly and completely baffled.
Huh? What?
Do I have the number, actually? Oh, shit, I may have thrown it out. Wait, no, I think I have it here. I did some cleaning, and it must have been moved. Shit, where is it? Hopefully I don't need the number. Oh, I found it. I found the numbers right here. We're good. You probably can't read it because my light is so damn bright. Can I block the light? Does that help? Is that number? That's my social security number. What a coincidence that it's the same number as in the game. Sinister hand is the left. Oh, that's right. Yes. I remember they talked about that. Huh? What?
What's up?
Seven and Clover ran over to him, but Junpei didn't know what to tell them.
Huh?
If he told them he'd heard a voice, they'd laugh, or worse, think he was going insane. Junpei, my buddy, if you haven't gone insane at this point, you're stronger willed than most people. So all he said was...
Nothing.
He cleared his throat a little too loud and looked pointedly down at his bracelet. Oh, that's right. There were a pair of small buttons protruding from either side of it. Junpei, he pressed the buttons. Isn't it just... it started with right, left, right, left, right, left. That was it. 5 4 3 8 3 4 2 1. 1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1. Yep, that's the same one. 8 numbers blinked on and then off on the bracelet display. Junpei checked one last time. 1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1.
1 4 3 8.
I already said it, Junpei. Don't steal my thunder.
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those...
Junpei didn't answer. He simply walked straight to the coffin. He knelt down in front of the keypad, running over the numbers in his head so that he wouldn't forget.
14383421. 14383421.
With trembling fingers, he punched them in. That was all of them. He punched the E button. There was a moment of complete silence. Then there was the sound of the coffin lid unlatching. Someone sat up out of it.
No way.
If it's not Snake, I'd be surprised. It's the mummy. What if the mummy came out?
Why are you?
Aw.
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Just like Rip Van Winkle. Still, it was very much like Snake to simply cut to the heart of the matter and ask.
Oh. Jeez.
Junpei and Seven shared a wry smile. Clover's eyes were filled with tears.
You're back!
With a cry of joy, she leapt into Snake's arms.
Gently now.
Dude, it's gonna feel so good getting the good ending, I hope. What if this is like the worst possible ending and it's just psyching me out?
My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back!
Clover looked like nothing so much as a lost child who had finally found her home. She cried and cried and cried. Her eyes were red and her nose were running. She hiccuped and gasped, as if she were about to begin hyperventilating.
You're back! You're really here!
Her voice was happy but almost desperate, as if she feared he would disappear again if he stopped talking to him. Oh, my heart can't handle this. Tear after tremendous tear rolled its way down her face. Her small arms strained. You don't have to mention how small her arms are. We know. She looks like a toddler sometimes. Her small arms strained as she clutched Snake's body as tightly as she could. Perhaps she had to convince herself he was real. Perhaps she worried he would be gone the moment she let go. Perhaps she simply didn't know what else to do.
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though.
You did come out of a
did.
coffin.
I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot!
Okay, what I really want right now is a explanation for that random ass dude who got killed. Or was he like propped up against a door and he was like drugged? I think is what happened. The guy who took place of Snake. Because that seems weird to me. Clover broke into sobs so great she could no longer talk. It was a touching reunion between brother and sister. Even though Junpei knew they had little time, and every minute they waited was a minute they wasted, it felt cruel to pull them apart. You'll know soon? Okay, good. Junpei and Seven sat down on one of the pews, waiting for Clover to calm down before explaining to Snake what had transpired. Is the audio all good? I don't think it changed
I
anything,
see.
so I'm assuming it's
I believe
fine.
I understand things rather well now, thank you.
You're welcome, Snake.
In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes.
How do you know that? Oh, we told you.
Because of that, you thought that I was dead. Correct.
He had quickly and neatly summarized the events of the several hours.
Yeah.
Junpei nodded.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time
Audio's
to tell you.
perfect? Sweet. Okay,
Don't worry
good.
about it.
I feel like last time I played this, the game audio might have been a little too quiet,
Well,
but
then.
it's personal preference, I'm sure, between people. There's a lot of people that don't like
I've
having
got
the
a
audio
decent
being the
idea of
same
what
level as
happened
me.
while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room.
We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes, but you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
A little
When
weird.
were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was
Okay,
thrown into
okay.
the room.
I like my narrator, you, a foot or three ahead of the gameplay. Very seldom have issues in your streams. Oh, well, that's amazing to hear.
I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was.
I always mess with the audio, and I'm always afraid that it's gonna fuck up.
Zero.
It did happen, so
Looks that way, huh?
anytime I try to do something different, it kind of breaks, and I have to revert to what I had before.
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Junpei crossed his arms and thought.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it.
He
What
thought
the
it'd
hell
be
does any
funny.
of it mean? And I have no idea how. I
Funny
got the
little
password
prank
for
by
the
Zero.
coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them?
Yeah, that's true. It didn't really explain the truth and gone part. Seven had asked him about it while they waited for Clover to finish crying. He had no answer for him then, and he still didn't.
All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like
It was like the rats in the dark tunnel.
I don't get it. What the hell does
I think
any
that
of it
was-
mean?
That's what the experiment was. Actually, there's been a few. There was something with twins, right? I don't get it. What the hell does any of this mean? His mind was a maelstrom. Maelstrom. I always thought it was like maelstrom. Maelstrom of mysteries. Clues, theories, and more mysteries. He could barely think.
Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
Danger. Okay, I guess I was kind of spot on with that.
And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
Oh yeah, Clover never said the name.
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it.
The dog.
Morphogenetic field theory. The two murders. Switching clothes.
Ice 9.
The nonary game.
And whatever strange thing was happening to Junpei himself. Spyjack, welcome in. It's good to have you here. We're starting up the final ending to 999. I'm glad to have you here. Big hype indeed. The maelstrom in his head spat out words and ideas that disappeared back into it almost as soon as he grasped them. Also, sorry I took a lot of time off. It was my birthday on Tuesday, and I took time to just chill out with some friends. And I just wasn't in the mood to stream that day. But yeah, I'm back now, is what matters. Piponi? Piponi? Peepo Hey? Oh, Peepo Hey, okay. For some reason, I thought you were making a joke about epiphany, which was a word that was said earlier. My mind is weird today, I apologize. My birthday was good. I went out and had some ramen with Alice, and it was a pretty good time. It was a new ramen place, and it was really freaking good. Congrats again on being an Aries. Oh, dude, it feels good to be an Aries. I can't imagine being anything else. Junpei was really free association spitting there. Spitting there. Maybe my brain's not working today. But he did have some weird moments there. He had a voice coming into his head, which was probably him from another timeline, kind of like linking up. Also known as Goat, so it's true. You are the Goat. Why would you want to? Already won. But as he struggled through them, Junpei began to realize something. There was something that tied all of them together. And the point connecting the dots? Zero.
He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything.
We're gonna get a face reveal?
Zero's identity.
Is it gonna
All of
be
our questions will
Junpei?
be answered.
Who was Zero? Junpei had the beginnings of a theory. If he could only test it. Or perhaps...
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now,
He's not a fish goat, silly
Sanji.
Sanji.
Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh, is this all of us? 7, Clover, and 5. Oh, me! Oh, +2. Oh, so we can all go through.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Hell yeah. As they sniped back and forth, Junpei glanced at Snake's left hand. He was wearing a bracelet with a 2 on it.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going.
Not the brightest cop on the force. 7 stomped off toward the smaller number 9 door. Clover, Snake, and Junpei followed. 7 quickly laid his hand on the red. An asterisk appeared on the screen. Smartest cop. He is the leader in his field. Junpei and the others followed suit and laid their hands on the scanner panel. Soon there were 4 asterisks on the screen. 7 glanced at them, then laid his hand on the lever of the red.
All right, you guys ready to go?
Yes.
What's the point of having the incinerator room? What, like... Did Zero just think that people would get this far and betray each other in the last 9 door? Because it's a 9 door going to a 9 door. So they had all the people, like, I mean, if we didn't have a crazy ace there, couldn't we all just go through? Like, what was Zero's plan with that? The top minds? Dude, we need a spin-off game of 7 and Detective Gumshoe.
Yep.
Just like a buddy cop movie game.
Not yet.
Investigations?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
I'm surprised there's not more like crime investigation games. That's not like Ace Attorney. I mean, I know Jake Hunter is one. In CSI, there's a lot of point and click CSI games,
You want to...
but most of them
check
aren't even that great
Yeah, but before I do,
from what I played.
7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need.
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay?
What was it? There's one where you're a doctor, I believe, and you're diagnosing patients. Trauma Center, I think it's called. I've always wanted to check out that series of games.
Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Junpei looked directly into Seven's eyes. The older man looked back for a moment, then nodded.
9.
Seven pulled down on the lever and door 9 creaked open. Then they waited. 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. After 9 seconds, the door closed.
All right, That means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Oh, okay. We're talking about Zero now.
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
Oh. For a moment, Clover looked surprised, but she recovered quickly and stuck her tongue out at Junpei.
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
She reached into one of the pockets of her voluminous jacket, and produced a bracelet. Her big just say her big jacket. Junpei took it from her and turned it to 7. Well, they gotta
This
make it
was
so
on the left
confusing
hand
for
of the
little
corpse
brain
in the
me.
captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, will he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Bathosaurus jockeys. Yeah, they just wanted a more fancy word for big or deep pocketed, maybe.
Now the captain's bracelet.
I feel like deep pocketed jacket would have been fine. Voluminous? Voluminous? I don't even like am I saying it wrong? I feel like I don't even know if it's right or wrong. Now the captain's bracelet.
And pull the lever.
However, the door didn't open. The Reds display red air.
I knew it.
Can I skip this? I've already been through this, right? No.
Now, what does this tell us?
Voluminous? Voluminous. Oh, they say it on shampoo commercials? Dude, it's your... Spy Check, it's your brother. Welcome in, first time chatter, Spy Check. Did you make a new account, or... You got turbo now?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible.
It's a different spy.
Did you see how the
Oh, you're
picture
on
showed
mobile,
the
gotcha.
asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter.
Yeah, volume. Oh, you're right. Voluminous? Why is it so hard to think of that word? Okay. It is on brand.
All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Seven waved his bracelet in front of the scanner panel. Sure enough, a single asterisk appeared on the red.
Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Number 6.
Then what number?
Let's find out.
What are we trying? 9? So 6 plus... We want 18, right? So 6 plus... Scan bracelets in this combination. Okay, yeah. Oh, captain is 0. Okay. So it'd be 6, 8. No, it's not that one. 2, 5. It's 11. 7. No. Right, we need a 4, 6. Plus 6 is 12. No, that won't work. 7 plus Junpei, which is 6. So it'd be 11 this one.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Okay, good. I was gonna be embarrassed if that didn't work.
Hey, it opened! the door
You
open.
gonna play Pew Pew with your boys? Sounds good. Got you on the celly, but it'll be a hard lurk. Sounds good. Enjoy your Pew Pews. I'm guessing you're playing Gunfire Reborn, maybe?
What? Why? What does that mean?
Both Seven and Clover seemed rather shaken as they turned to look at Junpei for answers. You win? Of course you win. You always win. The door slid heavily shut. Junpei raised an
Isn't it
eyebrow.
obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it.
So wait, let me think of hexadecimal real quick. So 10 is A, B, D, E, F. Oh wait, no. Why would it be an O?
I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
Why does he think it's an O? Before Junpei could answer, Snake spoke up.
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it.
June.
What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet.
Was it upside down? Don't tell me it was fucking upside down.
Was flipped.
Come on, June.
In other words, June's real number is
9. Wouldn't that become apparent to people? Wait, so 6. I'm so confused.
9.
It'd be a difference of 3.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up.
Clover grabbed Junpei's notebook and began to write furiously in
Here,
it.
look.
Junpei leaned over to look
A
at
list
it.
of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. 2 plus... Okay, that'd be... So they wanted to get 4. So if it was 9, add 3 more to 22, you would get 25. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that wouldn't work.
And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is...
Clover.
What do you mean?
Do you notice anything interesting on that list?
You're talking about 3, right?
Thank you for the subscription. Did I already say thank you for the subscription to Second? I think you did that before I started stream, but thank you to both of you for the resub, by the way. It really means a lot. It helps out. But I enjoy anyone who comes into my channel to just chat as well. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. I'm not forcing anyone to. But I do appreciate it, guys.
3.
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Stupid notif wouldn't load, making me look silly.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing?
I thought that.
The answer is easy.
I do this of my own volition.
Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3.
It's a flipped 3.
Santa's real number
Is E. B, C, D, E, which would be... Is it hexadecimal?
7. Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Would be 7?
Yeah, sure.
7 took the pen from the confused Clover and began to adjust her calculations.
This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Oh, and adjust. Okay. Oh, his is 0? He read out the changes he'd made. When he finished, he looked at Snake. Snake smiled.
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
Ah.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6.
Oh, so only 0 would know that?
Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the nonary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0.
All right. You
If
got the
my
motherfucker.
hypothesis.
Clover bit her lip. She seemed to be having some difficulty believing her brother's explanation. Junpei. Junpei remained silent in thought.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case,
All right, that's enough talking.
About the actual 9 going through the first door. I can't remember who let number 9 go through the door by himself.
Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
But yeah, it's a little weird. They leapt through.
It's right there.
The dead was directly in front of them as they came through the door. Quickly, they scanned their bracelets. Why is Snake's hand so fucking white? The detonator stopped. After pausing for a moment to catch their collective breath, Junpei and his companions headed down the long hallway in front of them.
All right, let's keep going.
At the end was a set of stairs leading into the ship.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
They leaned out and looked over the side.
Looks dry.
Colonize a country? Yeah.
Let's head down.
I probably should have said pale. He's really fucking pale. I don't know why I defaulted to white. What I mean is his skin is lacking pigment. After deciding it was safe, they headed down the stairs. I'm not wrong, yeah. It just has a different connotation to it, I feel. Before long, Junpei and his companions found themselves on the bottom deck. Albino? Oh, he does he have... He has gray hair, right? He's not really white-haired. They turned left into another hallway, at the end of which they found another door.
Hey, it's a...
And of course, there was a symbol engraved over the keyhole. It looked like the sort of harpoon one would use to hunt fish, the kind with 3 prongs. Trident. Snake traced the shape of it with his fingers.
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
Clearly, it wasn't going to open the
It's
door.
a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah.
After examining the door for a few more minutes, they gave up and headed back to the way they came.
Hey, another door.
With a little more searching, they found a metal door.
And a card reader this time.
A symbol was engraved onto the card reader.
It's the Uranus symbol.
Yep, okay, we
This
can
is
get
the
in there.
place.
He muttered to himself and slid the card through the reader. It beeped once and the light on it turned green. With a heavy metal groan, the door creaked open. I love how everyone has to have their own reaction. Feeling like an old One Piece episode. Or newer One Piece episode, I should say. Junpei, Clover, Snake, and 7 looked at one another, nodded, and stepped through. Best part of the game? Is this a escape room? The room they found themselves in was full of books. Ooh, this is kind of
Wow.
pretty.
It's totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know.
No,
where
they
to
went in
look.
above and beyond for this ending, I can tell. Oh, they could have been lazy. The ellipses line, sure. It looked remarkably like a library because it probably fucking is Junpei. Not the sort of library where large numbers of people came to read books, more the sort of library that was simply a place to store books. Okay. He felt a little overwhelmed by the sheer number of books, but Junpei did his best to speak with authority. Junpei is secretly dyslexic and terrified of books.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
A new headcanon.
Good. Let's get started then.
He's
We don't
deaf
have a lot of
dyslexic.
time.
He's just trying to
Hurry.
hide it the whole game. Alice sleeps in a... Oh, like when they found the book where it said all ice on it, that wasn't actually hieroglyphs. He was just pretending that it was all hieroglyphs because he couldn't understand it. He's just like, it's just symbols. Like, it's nothing. You don't have to see this. It's kind of rude to make your puzzle protag dyslexic. I mean, we haven't had to read anything. Imperfect narrator. That'd be funny too. As he began his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. Dude, I wasn't expecting to get more escape rooms, but it makes sense. Well, that's weird. We got his face that time. Alright, we got something on the desk. There's a note on the table. Lights to the books. Huh, what does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader's on the next? They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Why are you thinking so hard about this? They're just books. Oh, it did. I can't switch back. Why the face? Yeah, I don't know. I honestly forgot there were more puzzles on the true end. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. Yeah, I can't put narrator on. That's weird. Lights on the books. Okay, so nothing new there. Is this anything? It's a coat rack, like a place where you can hang coats and hats and stuff. Voluminous coats, perhaps? Yeah, we gotta wait for the next story part. Okay. Maybe just for hats. Energy theory, huh? I don't even understand the damn title. Looks like the shelf's all science and technology. Oh. This book is called Mind Swap? You mean you could, like, change bodies with someone? Well, I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother or Junpei too much. But I'd rather die than let Seven switch with me. What the hell? Like I'd even want to swap bodies with a little brat like that. Hey, were you just imagining it? You were! Shut up. Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one. Junpei, don't you fucking start right now. Cut that out. Teletemporation and telepathy. What the hell is this one about? Probably about what it... Oh, he can't read the title, I guess. Okay. I guess he wouldn't understand what the book's about. It doesn't make a different and puzzle part, though. Trans 7. Oh, no. Well, I know that what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemporation. It refers to having the ability to travel through time. Like me in this game. This one says the golden rabbit and the moon on it. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? It's talking about the Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon, according to Chinese legend. Kitab al-Azif? Man, they've got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. Didn't we talk about this? This name looks very familiar. You support her? Yeah, I'd support Tran 7. Who's that? Some famous guy? It's not a person's name. It's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul al-Hazred? It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. Oh, so these are all occult books and stuff. Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are... Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. Why did mankind lose their tails? Junpei, do you know what this one's about? Why are you asking me? I didn't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask a human with a tail. Mankind's ancestors most likely lost their tails as they were no longer useful and the nutrients required to grow them were better put to use elsewhere. At least, that's what I read. I was rather young, I may have remembered it incorrectly. Huh? Why the hell would a kid be reading a book like that? Micrographia? Ah, yes, Robert Hooke's famous work, first published in 1665. He built a microscope and examined insects, inorganic substances, and other things too small to be seen in detail by human eyes. It's funny how much 19th, 20th century aristocrats loved occult stuff. Yeah, Snake is teaching us everything. He's being a little Dora Explorer and taking us through a bunch of history. He then drew pictures of many of the things he'd examined, and published them in a book. I'd hazard a guess this shelf is concerned with the natural sciences. Is this one? Creatures of the South Seas. I wonder if this one's got pictures of colorful fish and stuff. This book's called Paleontology. I've already seen that. This one says Transition of Extinct Species. We need to hurry it up or we're going to end up in the pages of the book like that. Introduction to Geology, huh? Thinking about the Earth, even when you're on the ocean, kind of romantic in a way, I guess. Theories of Cambrian explosion? Did a bomb go off near somewhere called Cambria? Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what is known as the Cambrian period, research suggests that the variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened is, however, still something of a mystery. There are a number of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. The theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one. That's the Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of the Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. Mother Nature. Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks? Probably not. Except perhaps tangentially, it's most likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks, really? Hey, he tried. He gave it his all. Okay, we've already seen that. We've seen that. That's new. Before that, let's learn more history. Are property values going up out in space too these days? Man, I guess times are tough for aliens too. This one says cosmic inflation. Quantum gravity. 7, do you have any idea what this is? How about you start by using real words? Then maybe we'll get somewhere. Theory of general relativity. Oh, I know this one. That's Einstein, right? What's this? An overview of conformal field theory. Ah, well, it's a theory that posits an invariant quantum field where conformal transformation can take place. Knock it off with this science voodoo stuff. You trying to put me to sleep? Dude, me too, buddy. Calls out bad jokes, like, do better. Get new material, my guy. Supersymmetric string theory and 10-dimensional spacetime, huh? We're just talking about superstring theory. It's a theory of reality where... how do I explain? It says that all elements of the universe are governed by the vibrations and harmonics of tiny supersymmetric strings. Okay. There are a couple of books on the shelf. Okay, that's all we need to know. We got Ernal, we got PU, Ned B, and OFB. Or, what's the deal with these titles? They're all just gibberish. Hey, what if we, like, switch them around? Switch them around. Yeah, if we move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah, heck, it's worth a shot. Well, this one says open. This says here. Find and blub. Blub. Bulb. Bulb? Maybe? Oh, I guess it would be the same no matter. Okay. Yeah. Blub. How about this? Looks like putting those books in the right order opened this thing right up. Huh. That was a piece of cake. Hooray! You did it, Junpei. I guess that turned out well enough. So the letters from the titles spell out, open here, find bulb. Ah, light bulb. Kind of disappointed we didn't find a blub. The light bulb looks like it's brand new. And it's really big, so it'll make a lot of light. Okay. Can we put the light here? Nope. Oh god, there's more books over here? Are you kidding me? Man, this thing is narrow. I feel like I'm walking across a tightrope. Gee, Snake, aren't you scared? Imagine a wall 20 inches wide that runs along the top of a 10-story building. Could you walk along that wall, Junpei? No way. Then what about a balance beam in a gymnasium? Or gymnasium? Oh, well that's easy. You don't find that strange? A balance beam is far narrower than 20 inches. Look, I just accidentally clicked the floor and you're spouting a bunch of nonsense at me. I mean, it's not nonsense. I get where it's going, but come on, Snake. Let me chill for a bit. So why is it that a balance beam poses no challenge to you, but the hypothetical 10-story wall does? The light can easily turn people into cowards. From time to time, a life in darkness can give you courage. Dude, like Bane. What's that? I don't really want to go down there right now. Oh my god, there's so many books. Automated robotic assembly line techniques, huh? What's that? Some sort of comic book? Geez, I guess boys really like that stuff, huh? No, you're thinking of a different sort of robot. This book is talking about automated machinery that's used to build things like cars. What's that one called? It says Foundations of DNA and Genetic Engineering. An overview of photochemistry. I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay? Dude, it's a good... Honestly, this whole time I've been thinking that clicking on the books would yield nothing. Because there's nothing that really sticks out within these books so far. Huh, looks like there's a whole lot of space behind these books. Look, Junpei, I think there's something hidden behind the books. Another light bulb. There isn't anything else here now. Communication and computer science, huh? That's a pretty generic title. To be honest, it's so vague. I don't really know what it might be about. I mean, I could probably guess. This is new. I mean, that stands out. That might be something. But of course, we're going to check everything. Principles on Monkey Behavior? Dude, I want to check that book out. I'd imagine that's a book describing praxeology studies on monkeys. Monkeys are very similar to humans evolutionarily, so I imagine the research was fruitful. Oh, look, Seven, here's a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength. You're just saying that because it says muscle. I mean, isn't that a compliment? This book is just called Dissection. This bookshelf must be all medical books. From what I can tell, it sounds as though these books have been organized by genre. This library must be massive. I'm rather impressed by how well organized it is. Human equilibrium theory. Human anatomy? Regeneration of eternal organs? Okay. What's a picture book like that doing here? It looks like it's about Little League. It does seem a little weird that it's so different from the others, huh? Maybe you ought to take it with you. There's a baseball on this one. Come on, Junpei, let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's probably baseball Whoa. A pop-up book. Head. This one, this is one of those pop-up books, isn't it? It says H-E-A-D. Yeah, head, you mean like where my brain is? I mean, yeah, that's one of the things in there. Maybe. Or does it say heed? Or, wait. No, okay. Functions of the human brain. Huh, I guess this is a book about the nervous system. I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have time. I'm kind of curious about that too. There's got to be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? Dissection Atlas, huh? This whole shelf is full of medical books. Look at this one. It's called Recreation of Lost Human Functions. You think they're talking about if you, like, lose part of your body, then you could grow it back? I don't think so. Maybe they're talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed. In other words, they may be talking about cultivating a sixth sense. Ancient Gladiators? What's this book doing here? Maybe they were researching human physical limits across history. It looks like these books are all on evolution and stuff. They've got titles like Why Did Mankind Lose Their... Did I already... Natural Science, like Mike... Did I already see this shelf? Yeah, we already looked at that one. Did I just accidentally turn around at some point? I didn't mean to. God, this room is so fucking big. History of Buddhism. Look, this one says Cultural Heritage of Rome. Oh, that's gonna be serious inheritance tax. Permian creatures? Seems a little fancy for some kind of prehistoric critter. Amphibians without hair. I can't imagine they had much need of perms. That's got nothing to do with this. Alright, a funny little joke. History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot. Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. Hey, it's another one of those kids' picture books. Looks like a lot of the other ones we found. Welcome back, Conker. We're currently going through a library of books. Cowboys and Indians. This one has some Native Americans on the cover. Hey, Junpei, take a look at this one. Native Americans, huh? Maybe it's got some... Whoa! L-I-L-K? Kill? Is it supposed to say kill? I don't know how to orient it to make it look that way, though. Oh, I just thought of something. If we shine a light through this, it might show something else with the shadows. Ooh, yeah, it's a little kid's book. What else can we find? This book is called History. Yeah, we already read that one. What's Hellenism? I think it's something like a fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. Hey, look at this. This book called Greek Mythology. Damn, that thing's huge. Can't imagine anyone's actually read the whole thing. Pretty sure it just put me to sleep. Greek mythology is actually really interesting. And weird. Mostly weird. But also mostly interesting. This one's called History of the Western World. Well, I'd assume it's about European history. Yeah. Just gonna leave it at that, Snake. Doesn't seem like you. Oriental history. Maybe this one's about China's 4,000 years of history or something. Greek mythology is a weird anime. Almost weirder, if I can say. This book is called Principles of Monkey Wait, we already... Okay, so it's just repeating. This big opening is the door to the library. It's pretty impressive, almost looks like the door is a shrine or a church or something. There's another door after it, and then a passageway beyond that. At the end of that passageway is a door with that Neptune symbol engraved on it. Hurry up, we need to find the key with the mark of Neptune. Okay, this sounds like a job for the best brother and sister team in the world. Man, it's like Seven and I don't even exist. Maybe you don't. What's that? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we've already seen all that. Energy theory, development of nanotechnology materials, interactions between shortwave energy and matter. What else have we got? Just listening to you read those titles is giving me a headache. Can't say fancy technology stuff and I get along real well. Keep on talking about that stuff and you're gonna put me to sleep. Dude, he just really wants to fucking sleep, I think. He said that about like 3 times. Black hole hypothesis, gamma ray astrophysics. I guess this bookshelf has an astronomy theme. Okay. I think it's time to go downstairs now. The Pythagorean theorem. This is a famous one. Sounds like there are a number of math books in this section. Algebraic number theory. Math, huh? There's another one like that over here. I mean, something like primary number theory or analytical number theory or geometry? Oh my gosh, how did you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. Oh my god. Wild guess that the other 3 would be there as well. Looks like I was right. You didn't have any good coffee. Yeah, someone get 7 a cup of Joe, please. This one's Gold Box Conjecture. Conjecture? What's this about? Like magic or psychic stuff or something? Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? It may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive number theory. Sorry I said anything. Look, it's not like... It's not... Wait, let's not get into this right now, okay? Dude, you're just gonna put him to sleep. You've heard him plenty of times by now. You feel for him. That's a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics? That's funny. Why is that funny? Yeah, why is that funny, Clover? It says Riemann hypothesis. What is there to hypothesize? Uh-oh. Red better shade biscuits? Thank you. Dude, I got Red Lobster biscuits. That's crazy. Oh, they smell so good. They're still hot. I might have to wait a bit. Heavens no, there are many factors. Length, girth, lubricant. What? I missed the previous dialogue, I think. Or lack of. It's an exciting and rapidly growing field. Whoa. Okay, I missed most of that dialogue, and maybe that's for the better. Dad, kind one? Les Bernes? Sheldrake? And Owen. Dadkind? What the hell is this? Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his works. Les Bernes? This book is in German. It looks like it's the complete works of something. I've never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Owen, huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary? Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake... It's got the volume number written on the lower part of the spine. Yeah, so they all go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Light blue, red. Is there something I could do with... Maybe we need like an actual flashlight? Yeah, we've already seen all that. I did not want to go up here again. Go down. What's this? Origin of Japanese folklore. Looks like there are a bunch of books about Japanese culture here. Mostly ones about folklore, though. Well, folklore can cover a wide range of subjects. History, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes, oral traditions. Folklore can cover all those things, if you know where to look. This looks pretty deep. Okay, I see one book that's out of place. Agriculture and historical organizations and folklore. Modern Japanese literature. Hey, there's another one of those picture books here. Something about these things feels kind of nice, you know? Brings back good memories. I guess even people like Seven were kids once. No shit, you little brat. Hey guys, cool it. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this picture book with me. Tales of Old Japan. It's got a magic wand on it. I thought that was like a ball cup game. Pretty sure it's just gonna have pages inside, smartass. Oh! Then we got Sace. C5? Ice 5, maybe? Oh, there's a little bit of yellow tint on that E. Oh, and there's a little bit of green tint on that S. What the hell is happening? What does that mean? I'm very curious. Okay, let's get out of there. Oh, you thought it was a gavel? Yeah, too much Phoenix Wright. That's fair. Oh my god, it's gonna be so hard to eat these and talk at the same time. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Hey, what's the deal with this sappy stuff? What did it say? Okay. Is this where we put the... Oh, the light bulbs. There are 3 lights in this thing. They aren't very bright, though. Hey, didn't we find some kind of really powerful light bulb? Why don't we put it into one of those lights? Yeah, well, it'll get a lot brighter, but if there are 3 lights, that means 3 light bulbs. There won't be much point unless we can replace all 3. We need 3 light bulbs, huh? Oh boy, what is this? In the middle of the glass door is a cylinder lock. You know, the kind of lock where you rotate the numbers around until you've got the right ones to open it. What was the tea I recommended? Thai milk tea. Dude, I fucking love Thai tea. If you just get Thai tea, it won't I don't know. I think it really needs that cream to really make it pop. But it's like a very orange drink. But yeah, Thai milk tea is so good. Have you ever had bubble tea, Conquer? There's a lot of bubble tea places that have Thai milk tea. But I'm not sure what's in your area. I barely have any bubble tea places around me. Getting one after school was like rejuvenating. There was a Vietnamese restaurant like a block away from my college house one year. Dude, I went there like every week. They had Thai milk tea, a nice delicious pork belly pho. Oh god, I was in heaven. They had a really good basil egg stir fry. I got that every week. It was terrible. I probably gained around 30 pounds just within that semester. But it was worth it. What the hell is this? It's like they just gave us the answer. Guess I might as well give it a shot. I mean, I don't know. Right? What if I do... No, there's not enough numbers for the coffin one to work. Nah. Highly recommended. Green tea like once, I think. And some other tea to try to help me sleep, but I don't remember which it was. Probably like a chamomile, maybe. I really like Earl Grey if we're just talking like classic tea flavors. I almost don't count bubble tea as tea. There's barely any tea in bubble tea. It's mostly just milk and sugar and like some sort of flavoring. But there's something suspicious about the shelf on the left. Oh, I guess we could look up here. There are a couple books on the glass shelf. From left to right, they say volume 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, and 5. Should I write that down? I don't know where my pen is. This is a problem. Let me go find a pen. It was like 5 years ago or something. My memory's a bit hazy. That's fine, yeah. I think chamomile's pretty far up there in like sleepy time teas. I think London Fog is also one that has like little caffeine in it. Hey Dino Nugget, welcome in. I think I saw you. Wait. You like Final Fantasy XIV, right? Someone redeemed it for the game list, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. Okay, so we got 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. I think I saw you playing it on Discord. Yeah, you play it? I can't remember if you ever brought it up, but I just noticed you were playing it on the Discord. I can help you out if you need help getting started. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to happen for a bit, so... Maybe then I'll definitely need help, though. I've gone in and out of phases. So I had a big tea phase through college. Then going into the workforce, I've been really into coffee. Because it's how I get through my day. Good coffee? Oh my god, these are so cheesy. They're so hard. It just completely gums up my mouth. In a good way, but... makes it hard talking afterwards. I usually get the K cups, or the Keurig cups that are Caribou, which is a popular chain around where I live. But it's like $44 for a whole case of those K cups. And I like, let's save some money. And we got some, I think it's Donut Shop brand K cups. And they come in Snickers and Twix flavored coffee. And those have been pretty good, actually. It's a limited time flavor, though. So it's not going to be around forever. They're very expensive. And honestly, they're a little wasteful. I also like just getting Caribou coffee, ground coffee. And then I have a little reusable plastic cup. Let me save. That I could put in the Keurig and just... It's a lot less waste doing that. But if I'm I didn't mean to do that shit. Okay. Okay, let's do 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, and 5. Easy peasy. I don't know. I don't really go out of my way to look for specialty blends of coffee. Because if I did, I don't really know what I'd be looking for. It's not like picking out a wine. I feel like most coffee tastes the same, other than like level of bitterness. I don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever, at least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can get it open all right. Okay, we got the last light bulb. Feels like a light bulb. Pretty high wattage too, unless I miss my guess. This should generate quite a bit of light. Okay, this should all go in here. I'm gonna change these bulbs. Now they should... That's how I feel about wine. It all tastes the same to me. I mean, I'm not a wine connoisseur. I don't really like wine. I don't like... All reds taste the same. Bad. But I can tell the differences between white wines mostly. Like if it's more sweet, sometimes there's a fruit flavor in there. Sometimes it's floral. But with red wines, they all just kind of blend together for me. I don't either. Once in a while, I'll head to Tim Hortons or Starbucks if I want a stronger coffee. But I typically use K-Cups at home. Yeah, K-Cups do the job, honestly. I also got a French press recently, and that's pretty good, although it's very hard getting all the grounds of coffee out of the sieve. It's a pain in the ass to clean. You're more about the effects of coffee? Since I drink it black, no cream or sugar, sure. I usually do a splash of milk and a little bit of sugar. I can't have it straight black. Unless it's a really good cup of coffee. But K-Cups is not that good a quality, so I usually just make it more drinkable. Oh, those light bulbs really make a difference. It's pretty bright in here now. And then we want to put the books in here. Small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look kind of like music stands. Okay, how about we try putting these picture books on the stands? Then... Oh, we don't have to change any of them? Awesome. It looks like it worked. Way to go, Junpei. Good job, buddy. Aw, you're so sweet. There's something projecting on the bottom. These letters, they seem familiar. Sheldrake? Oh, Sheldrake 5. Okay. We saw that over here. Sheldrake 5. It says Sheldrake on the spine of this book. It's got the volumes written in the lower part. Can I get closer to it, maybe? Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't realize I could see more of it. I don't blame people who use cream or sugar. Honestly, I've just gotten myself used to it over time. But it does kind of suck. I like to dress up my K-Cup coffee. If I'm going to a nice coffee shop, I'll just get it black. Because they make it pretty well. I don't burn the hell out of it. They know how to prepare it. Do I have to move stuff around? Okay, I put the pop-up books on this. Okay. Oh, I just had to click on it.
I
think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Sasha from chat, good person, recommended me to get a pumpkin spice latte from Starbucks last fall, and it was bomb, honestly. First time I ever had pumpkin spice, by the way, believe it or not. I mean, pumpkin spice is pretty good. It's mainly just nutmeg and cinnamon.
Well, Clover also said something to me about that.
I
stuff.
had what did I have? There's a malted mocha at Caribou that's really good, and then they came out with a pumpkin spice version of it. Oh, that was so delightful. It's very buttery too, actually. So it's very spiced and very buttery. It's delicious, yeah. I've never had a Starbucks pumpkin drink though. I don't really go to Starbucks. I don't really like their coffee.
Did?
Yeah, what was it?
Everything's too sweet and sugary there.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected
Also, they
by
don't
a
really
couple
use
of
real
things.
chocolate. Caribou uses real, like, dark chocolate, which makes things a little bit more bitter,
The first is epiphany,
which I really
and
like.
the other is danger.
Well, they have milk chocolate
Girl,
too, but it's like
I
real
told her not to tell
chocolate.
anyone.
It's not like syrup.
You did? Why?
Well,
Junpei's eyes narrowed.
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Snake's shoulders slumped and he shook his head slowly.
Ugh.
You're in a super chatty mood? Well, that makes my life easier, so chat away. You'd finally given up.
Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Okay, better view, I guess. With that, they climbed the stairs to the top floor. Snake was silent for a moment after they arrived, then finally crossed his arms and spoke.
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
Pulled out a small, stiff piece of paper.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator.
Oh shit.
It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe
Well,
side,
she wasn't
however,
there,
I
right?
told her
9
it
years
was
ago?
best not to tell anyone.
He was there in the events 9 years ago. This may be tough to answer, but do you have an all-time favorite series? May have asked you this in the past. If so, my bad. I forgot stuff. Oh, no worries. I forget stuff all the time. When you say series, are you talking like movies, video games, musical releases? Did I say video games? That should have been the first thing I said. Video games.
Still, apparently she told you.
Games, you should have specified.
Girl.
Well, Jack and Dexter's up there for sure. Sly Cooper, you've been playing through that.
What's wrong with her telling me?
I've always wanted to get into Ratchet and Clank, but I've only ever played the first game.
I figured some stuff out with the things she told me.
Well, and I played Into the Nexus and Rift in Time. That's pretty good.
I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that
I'm
you're
trying to
back.
think of other games I've played that is technically in a series. I think my favorite would be Jack and Dexter, though. You want to play Ratchet and Clank on stream at some point for sure. I think it'd be a blast to watch. My partner really loves Ratchet and Clank. Probably after the Sly games. Yeah, just play through the main PlayStation games. Have you ever played Jack and Dexter? Snake glanced out at Clover and Seven, examining one of the bookshelves.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you.
I mean,
the
I like a
truth.
lot of the Mario games too. I'm a big platformer.
The chance
Especially
that
the
Santa
3D
is zero is
Mario
very
games.
high.
It looks fun as hell. Yeah, Lizzie's been going through the first game. I don't know if she's going to play through the second or third.
I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us.
It does change a lot after the first game,
And at any rate,
which
even if you were,
some people
I very
might
much doubt
turn
you'll
them
kill
off,
us.
but it's a really fun series all the way through.
Why?
Except for the fourth game that came out. Don't play the fourth game. I think it was like Lost Legacy
Clover
or
told me
something.
about the four-leaf clover.
That game
about the
sucks
words.
hard.
If he knew about that,
It was
then
like
he was
a
in my group
a
during the
planned
first
Jack
experiment.
4,
I'm sure of it.
but then it got scrapped and then it was sold to another company to finish it, and they just like plastered what they could together, and it's so bad.
He wouldn't kill us, no matter what.
Most
the
people don't
situation
even
was.
acknowledge it exists. I own it though, because I was stupid. Because I'm like, can't be that bad, right? No, it's bad. Games you definitely shouldn't play at cursed games. Snake paused and cocked his head, as though he wasn't listening to something very far away. Yeah, just throw it in there. His face looked dark, as though something was weighing on him.
Hey, Snake?
Junpei wasn't quite sure what to say. Snake turned and looked at him.
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
Okay.
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at two locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment.
Wait, what's on it? Isn't that the wait. What's the symbol on his jacket or his cloak at the bottom? What was that called? I'm so bad with symbols as well. Was that Mercury?
She told you all that, did she?
You did grow up more with Nintendo, but I also love PlayStation games like Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot's great. Tomb Raider and Sly Cooper, of course. Nice. I'm not a huge fan of the early Tomb Raider, like PS1 Tomb Raider, but PS2 Tomb Raider, that was the best era of Tomb Raider. A slight tremor shook his body, and he tried to hide it. He was putting on a good front, but even Junpei could tell that he was holding back something deep and powerful. That is Mercury, okay. Of course, the person who watches Sailor Moon would know that. He made as if to brush something from his face and looked up at Junpei.
At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine...
You mean you didn't have fun playing it last time? You mean for Variety Hours when we played, I think, Tomb Raider 2? Oh my god. You were there. That's why you're making that reference, right? Because, yeah, that wasn't a very great moment. Yeah, okay. I thought you were.
Is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell
I
me
really
what
want to get
happened?
into Zelda more.
Yes.
So far, we've only played Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild. I want to play more of the old school ones. Snake nodded slowly.
The people who organized the initial experiment.
You're
were
loving
from a
Silent
company
Hill? I've
called
never...
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
I played the first one on PS1.
There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubo, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning. Kubota led the company's research and development division. Musashido was their majority
Oh,
stock.
that's the captain, isn't it? Oh! Okay. So, do I have my mouse here? Yeah. So this is Ace. This is 9, right? That was 9? He looks a little different there, but he's got the same build. Dude, those shoulders are so fucking triangle. But I think that's the captain. And I'm assuming this is the guy who took over Snake, right? Who got thrown into the shower room and blew up. I hate that Ace has drip. Yeah, why does he have a hat here? I guess he's the head honcho. He looks good, though.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you.
Oh.
Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together.
Okay, so my guess is that a survivor of the first Nonary games 9 years ago took over and punished their captors, basically. Are great choices. I would strongly recommend Wind Waker. Wind Waker is on the list. Actually, I haven't... If you want to check out what games are on the list, you can. And if there's anything on there that you want me to play, you can redeem it with channel points. Or if you want to put another game on the list that you could put on the queue, you could do that as well with channel points. Yeah. So I believe Wind Waker's already on there.
Kubota developed the technology required.
I think that's the only Zelda
and
game on
Musashido
there, though.
provided the cash.
Huh, so it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido.
Wind Waker has been put on there a long time ago. It's been a while. Junpei couldn't shake the sense that he had heard those 4 names somewhere before.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so.
9, probably? Oh, 0?
Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden
How do you know all
change?
this?
Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving
Are
skills
you not the
with
one who
each
told...
generation?
No. Did you tell me about the crystallization? I thought that was Locust.
Experiments with humans produce the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer
What do you keep
correctly
asking yourself?
without having
I
seen
may
the
have missed
problem
something.
before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye.
Or the 9, or the 10 people of the team?
And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's Essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe
Dude, you gotta
the
listen to
devil
what the devil
exists.
says.
Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control
Dude, me too,
people,
Junpei.
right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
And you have to conquer God.
I'll keep it simple.
Well, you've already checked that one off the list, Conquer.
Let's suppose 10,000 people
You're way
solved a
ahead of
certain
me
problem.
there.
The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we?
Oh, also, movie night poll finished up. We'll be watching Scary Movie tomorrow, which is a spoof off of like classic slasher horror films, like Scream, Saw, maybe not. Like Halloween, probably. I've never seen the movie myself. You love it? All I know is the "Wazda." That's all I know about it. That's the only clip I've seen of it. So if you want to come watch that, come join the Discord. I'm not gonna ping it again, but it's up there. If you want to go check it out.
Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event.
I've never seen Scary Movie, no.
All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you.
I think... Was that the only movie? Oh, no, I haven't seen Blazing Saddles.
Of course, this
I've seen
assumes you believe in this
Spaceballs,
theory.
and I've seen the
you
Austin
follow
Powers
so far?
movie.
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as
Although
those
I didn't,
millions
I
of
only
people,
recently got into
what would
horror
happen?
movies, so...
If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well.
Oh, I love Office Space. Office Space is great.
Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able
It's
to
so
do?
relatable if you work in like a actual office.
Come on, there's no way.
Like having multiple bosses tell you different things.
I'm not done.
People literally not doing work at all and still just drifting by.
Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person.
I still want to destroy my old capture card like that printer. You actually believe in this genetic field stuff after emailing Sheldrake? He's cool? He's a real person and you emailed him?
This is an ordinary person.
I thought Sheldrake
Let's
was
say
going to be like
he does
a
handstand.
like an old philosopher.
What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by
Interesting.
doing that
And he actually
and use it to
responded?
make other people do handstands? What would happen then?
Or was it like a automated email thing? I was like, he's still alive? He has email?
A person who has the power to write to the
Hit him
field,
up on
and
Facebook?
someone who can read from the same.
Maybe he has a MySpace page?
You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver.
Interesting. Okay. You can think of them as a writer. Yeah, transmitter. and
What would the
receiver.
world
Okay.
be like if there were people with abilities like these?
Junpei thought about it for a moment.
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish.
I'm guessing you wrote a lot of stuff about this,
That's
though.
what you're saying, right?
Oh, he talked a lot about the rat maze on YouTube. Okay.
Yes. Close
He has
enough,
his
at
own
least.
YouTube page?
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you
Dude,
want to prove
future
that,
philosophers
then
are
you'll
gonna
have
be
to test it
wild.
first. At least,
Or I guess
that was how
current
they
ones.
thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began.
Snake suddenly looked very serious.
By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Junpei cleared his throat and tried to act calm.
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project.
He's a little out there, but let him cook. Yeah, dude, let Sheldrake cook, please. He's got some stuff up his sleeve. He wants access to the Wordle game data to see if the theory of more people knowing answers is present in the data. If you haven't gotten sub-ending, Snake explains what the Gansfield experiment. Well, in order to get here, don't you have to... Oh, I guess you don't necessarily have to have all the endings, right? No. Didn't we need the sub-ending to get to this? Maybe not. Maybe you don't ever need to get the sub-ending. I didn't think of that. I just figured after getting all endings, you could open up this. Oh, you only need this one, technically. Well, you need this one, and you need the white key. Oh, but in order to get this, you need the red key. If you're speed running, well, you need... Oh, I guess, yeah, in order... So you would go down here, down the middle, get all the red. Go this way, get the yellow key. And then get the white key. And then just go down here. I see, okay. Yeah, I can see how you could speedrun that. Yeah, you could do it in 2 runs. Now, that's interesting.
The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
I may take a break here to get some more water.
Hongo used it to conduct experiments.
And maybe
on
another
visiting
biscuit if I'm
children in
feeling a
secret.
little greedy.
Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered.
I mean, how would you know a child can do this?
They were kidnapped.
His face barely moved as he spoke.
There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total.
Also, to bring it back to Conker's question, what are some of your guys' favorite video game series?
For
I'd be
reasons that
interested
were
to
not
know.
fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver.
Like, which generation of console did you grow up in? Or living through, I guess?
They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A.
Okay, so is the next game based off of this concept?
Group A was then placed on the former hospital
Are
ship
we? Is there a
Gigantic.
Group B somewhere?
From the experiments he
During
had
this
conducted
one?
so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger.
Oh, that'd be kind of interesting how they do that in the next game. Because I'm assuming that we aren't the receiver. Or no, that we're not the receivers. Because we haven't really felt that until the actual true ending. But I'm interested to see if in the next game there's a hint that they receive stuff. Maybe. I love those series I mentioned, but the main consoles I grew up with and played were N64, Super Nintendo, and GameCube. Yeah, I was just PS2, PS3 was a big phase. My neighbor had an N64 and I played a few games there. Pokemon Puzzle League, oh god, I love that game. Super Mario 64, Yoshi's Story. I think that's it. I never played Banjo-Kazooie.
Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem?
I also grew up on Club
very long
Penguin.
and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany.
You still need to play Yoshi's Story? It's a pretty good game.
The information obtained through that epiphany
But yeah, I
can be
never
easily
really
transmitted
played.
through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted.
Is one of my favorite games ever. Well, you like bolts, nuts and bolts, right?
Adding danger to
Or is that just
equation
Bridge?
allows for even easier.
No, I think you made
defenses.
Bridge play it.
That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room.
No, Yoshi's Island is more 2D, actually.
Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger.
I think it's a very short game, actually.
He
I don't
had
think I've ever
detonated
beat
a
it.
bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary
more of a
game as the
platforming
ship
game.
sunk.
That's Bridge. Oh, Bridge likes it. But I did enjoy it for what it was when he made... Oh, it was the other way around. He made you play it.
By forcing the children into a life or death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood.
It seems
of
very
them
different
tapping
from the
into
other
fields.
ones. But Banjo-Kazooie looks so fun. I would love it. It's like a collect-a-thon game, which is right up
The
my
children
alley.
from Group Q, on the other hand, were
Yoshi's
confined
Island made
to
me
the
so
mock
sad as a
experiment
kid.
building,
Like, losing
Building
that
Q.
colored Yoshi after dying made me sad.
Building Q
Was that on
duplicated the
Game Boy,
interior
right?
and
Or is that
puzzles of the
SNES?
Gigantic exactly.
Yoshi's Island.
Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q.
Story was 64. What was Yoshi's Island on, though?
Solve the puzzles you find throughout
Baby
the rooms. When you have the
Mario
answers,
made me want to rip
transmit
my
that
ears
information to
off.
the children
Yeah.
in Group A.
No, you're not alone in that. It was on SNES. Okay.
If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles.
I'll
and
be honest with you. I'm just kind of listening to you guys more than the actual story here. I feel like I'm neglecting Nonary games right now. But I get the gist of it. It's just a
But if
lot
you
of
fail,
exposition.
Then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely?
Because they sent another Apollo team out there? Who were the
It was because
transceivers?
NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule.
Are you fucking with me?
All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems
At the same
astronauts
time,
were
or is this
dealing with.
different?
Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard
They could
the
just do
actual
that?
capsule. That was how they were able to return safely.
Interesting, okay. I don't remember that in the movie with Tom Hanks. It's that part of the anime where the villain tells you why they did it and you get up for a snack. Like, yeah, we already knew that it was coming to that point. The Tom Hanks movie was good on Apollo. Dude, I like Apollo 13, the movie.
It was the same with the Gigantic and Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of Epiphany to solve the puzzles they found.
Did they? It's been so long since I watched it. I didn't think...
And transmit
Oh,
what
maybe-
they learned through the fields.
I don't know. We're gonna have to watch it for movie night, though.
The children in Group A, however,
I will spoil it, but it is on my viewer picks choice.
they had
If we ever
access to
get mine
fields to learn
again.
how they might advance to the next stage.
Always odd to me that Yoshi's Island is Super Mario World 2, considering what the first game was, and that order doesn't really make sense between the games. Yeah, I don't... You can't spoil history. No, I'm spoiling my choices for the movies. For movie night, not the movie itself. No, no worries, no worries. I probably said it weird. The whole movie was basically NASA headquarters trying to figure out solutions. Yeah, but it was on NASA, like, headquarters. They didn't actually send another Apollo spacecraft up in... Right? Okay.
That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
The simplest? Snake sounded defeated. His half-hearted attempt at derision served only to show how much the story had affected him. Just as Junpei was about to speak,
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
Hey, they're not that bony.
Get
Dude,
down here
hydrate?
already.
Okay, I'll hydrate, but I need to get water. I'm out of water. So we're gonna take a quick 2-minute break, or 2 to 3 minute break. I'm gonna run an ad, be back here then. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm not gonna play the game until the ads are over. So do not worry about that. We'll be right back. Hello, we're back. Sorry about the small little break. I got some water. I did hydrate, but I'll hydrate again on camera to show you proof. Don't want to scam you. Why? Okay, someone tell me. Why is a blue light on my Pro controller? I'm not using it. I've never seen that before. It's a blue light. Does anyone know what that does? This is a scam stream. You forgot this. No space. Exclamation point, no space. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I see how it is. That's not a fact. That's an opinion. You made your own fact. Yeah, I got that. It took me a bit, though. You've never seen what? Wait. Seven's voice echoed up from below. Snake took a deep breath and blinked rapidly, as if just waking up from a nap.
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
Did I just forget what I said? Wait, what's weird? You've never seen what? Snake headed for the stairs, but Junpei put out an arm to stop him. Oh, the blue ring. Yeah, okay, I forgot. Dude, Dino Nugget, you threw me off. But you're not to blame, you're fine. On the Pro Controller, yeah. It wasn't like that an hour ago. I just noticed it. It's been sitting on my desk. It's not on, the lights at the bottom aren't green. Although, with the green screen, you probably wouldn't be able to see it anyway. I don't know. Maybe it just means it's fully charged, but I feel like that's a waste of battery if it's on.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it?
3 survived, right?
Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children.
Well, one was Locust's daughter or son, right? And I'm assuming the other missing child is maybe 0?
However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one
You'll
filed
forget
a
they're
police
replying
report
to.
on
Yeah, I
the
do that
news.
all the time. I feel bad whenever it happens too. Like what I said to begin with. Oh.
They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi.
Oh. The brother's name was Ioe.
The sister's name was... Her
Nora?
name was...
Noro? Snake couldn't seem to bring himself to continue. It looked as if what he was about to say brought him great pain.
Her name was Akane. That was the girl who...
Junpei felt as if he had been punched in the stomach. His vision went blurry, and his head felt light.
Akane Urashima
Uh-oh.
died
That's Akane.
9 years ago? Then, who is Chun?
Who that girl?
No. That's impossible.
What's going on?
Can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do.
Yeah, I'm sure it's
Doesn't
just
mean
coincidence, right?
It was someone else. Of course it was.
Knowing this game, it's just gonna be a random coincidence. Copium. Junpei coping pretty hard. Coping and seething. Junpei shook his head hard and pulled himself back to reality.
Is something wrong, Junpei?
Dude,
Your
snap
breathing
back.
sounds strange.
Then Snake had noticed. Junpei cleared his throat and tried to act calm.
No, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, alright?
Snake raised an eyebrow, but said nothing. He headed down the stairs, Junpei bringing up the rear.
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
With every step he took, the cold, hard sound of feet against metal dug at his heart. Okay, where is it? Down here? This is it. This is what the shadow picture was pointing to. But didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture? Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume. Well, would you look at that? There's a big red button behind this book. I guess we should press this button. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's kind of cool. What was that sound? Sounded like something really big was moving. Came from the top floor. All right, let's go check it out. Don't have time to sit around rubbing an iron plate. I need to get to the top floor pronto. Can't be messing around with books right now. I need to get to the top floor pronto. Oh, I have time to look at this. Why am I shaking this cupboard? I don't have time for this. Need to get to the top floor now. I just wanted to see what he would do. What's that? Yeah, on the DS cartridge, they saved a lot of space for this ending. It was even harder to get on the DS because you had to click save twice to get a safe ending. Oh, sure. I know what. Okay. Yeah, because there was no fast, like, skipping. There's a keyboard in front of the numbers, and there are 4 Roman numerals on the wall. It's got to be it's got to be a hint of some sort. So 13, 14, 10, and 13 again. So 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 0. Maybe it's the root. And 13 again. 13, 14, 10, 13. Those are all Roman numerals. Do you think we just need to put in the numbers from the wall on the keyboard? No, you can't. The keyboard doesn't have any number keys. You can't type in stuff like 3 or 4. Then that means... Well, I bet you've got to type something on that keyboard. Yeah, but you can only enter letters. And it looks like you can only enter 4 letters. Let's see how it works. Oh, hexadecimal. Gotcha. They made the remake easier. It is a very good change. I appreciate they made it easier to play. You can erase what you typed with clear. Okay, get the operations. Give it a shot. Okay, so we have 13, which is... So 10 is A. So it would be D. D... Is it going to be like dead? Yeah, it's dead. Yay! You did it, Junpei. It's unlocked now. Good job, Junpei. Dude, they're all praising me. Whoa there, don't get too excited. Password was dead, remember? This makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. So what? Jeez, you're such an old lady. Let's go. So what, geez, you're an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on. We got to unlock. We got it to unlock, didn't we? Let's go. Hurry up. I love how cheerful Clover is now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. It's a thick metal door. There's a handle in the middle of it, though. All right, handle. It's time. We got this over with. Ugh. Damn it! I can't get it open. This thing won't even budge. What? Why not? We put in the password. What else do we need to have? What else do we have to do? Then that means it's the other door. All right. All right, let's get this thing open. What's the point of the other door, though? Oh, maybe we come out that way? It really is the we can fix her ending. I mean, you're not wrong. The door opened, and Junpei and the others leapt through it. I love how they're leaping through every door.
All right, this is the next.
Just as Seven was about to finish his sentence, their attention was drawn to the clang of metal on metal ringing out behind them.
Oh, the door!
They spun around. The door they just come through had slammed shut.
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see.
Junpei grabbed hold of it with both hands and pulled with all his strength.
Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right.
Well, that's
There's
a lot
card
of
reader next to
deads
it.
and reds and blues.
It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but
Hey, wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
I mean, you said it's little, right? They took a second look at the room they'd found themselves in. Oh, it is kind of a mess, isn't it? It was filled with piles upon piles of all manner of things. The only word that could describe it was chaotic. It was like a tornado had passed through, followed by a giant who had picked up and shaken the entire room a few times.
looks that way.
Junpei's heart fell.
No way.
For real?
Clover and Seven looked as though they were about to cry.
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer.
Ooh, no, Snake, we want to live.
I rather doubt that, however. So it would
Yeah.
be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
All right, another escape room. It's so weird that Junpei isn't on the novel screen. Oh, this is an interesting shape of a room. Oh, is this where he created the games? Hey, Junpei, isn't this a nautical table? Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before. New material has been added to the file screen. A ruler that's attached to the drafting table. A light that is attached to the drafting table. It's got this little metal arm that holds it up. A drafting table. Looks like it's been used quite a lot. It's a chair. Ooh, thank you for the info, Clover. Look, Junpei, the rust on here looks like Elvis's face. Yeah. How exciting. Does it? Maybe a bit, I don't know. There are piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. It's so messy, I don't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these are parts to the puzzles we've solved in other rooms. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise the machines and puzzles he'd need to see his plan come to fruition. Huh. This pile of junk, there's nothing useful here. There's some old computer monitors on his desk. You don't see CRT monitors that much anymore. A pipe. Great. I think these fans are for ventilation. They're probably here to circulate air. The back of a huge machine. Clover says that she can see Elvis's face in it. Oh, what is this? There are 4 indentations on the desk. I wonder if I'm supposed to put something in them. A mouse, nothing happens when I mess with it, though. It's so small. I wonder what it is. I got no idea. I mean, Lotus might know. Kind of like what they did with the place, to be honest. Yeah, it's a nice breath of fresh air in here. Keyboard, let's just tap a few keys to see if we can make this thing wake up. Damn, no dice. There's a control panel in front of a big screen here. I wonder if any of these buttons do anything. There's something on the screen now. What's this? There are 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. Let me see that. Oh, I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. You just gotta use that to make all cells on the right and bottom green. Hey Junpei, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You want to take a look at it? Do you think this might have something to do with the puzzle? It's a piece of paper Clover gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like she said, this is probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Alright, let's go back and try again. Anyway, it looks like I just need to make all the cells all green. So yeah, plus plus L. So we need to equal 10 here? So can I even... I can't even open up a calculator, which sucks. So this would be 1 plus... Yeah, plus, okay. 1 plus F, so 8. Is that 15? 16, 21? L. No, that doesn't make sense. Right? Do I have a... Oh, hint. Here we go. 6 equals 6 equals 12. Yeah, F is 15. Okay, so it is hexadecimal. I'm right there. Oh, and we got 21. Okay, yeah, that added up correctly. So it's not exactly the root, per se. So this might not even be right. Yeah, I can... Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't realize it's like that. Okay. I thought I had to input what numbers I needed. So to get A, we need 10. So we need 6 and 4, but not D. So let's just do this. Because that'll... No, that won't work. And then... This one? No. Okay. So L is 21, so we need it to equal 21. B is 11, so that would be 11 plus... Let me see what this one is again. I was trying to use my big brain, but I solved it by accident. God damn it. I'm too good at the game. I was trying to do the math. GG, I guess. I didn't realize that would solve everything. You did it, Junpei. You're so smart. You seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle. Dude, you guys are too kind. Even the people in-game are giving me GGs. That's great. Yeah, it was just by accident. Just what I would have expected of you, Junpei. Hey, come on, you're embarrassing me. Whoa, don't get cocky, kid. We don't got much time for that. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open and something came out. I mean, I knew how to solve it, but I just made a move that solved it immediately. This monitor is part of this machine. It's really dim though. It's got a map of the world on it, but I can barely see it. Junpei, it looks like there's a compass on here. Ah, now I get it. What do you mean? I guess you weren't there, Clover, but I solved a puzzle like this one in the wheelhouse. I think I just need to do the same thing here. Wait, didn't we... Wasn't Clover there too? Oh, I was with Ace at the time. She was in the other room. The important part is this nautical table we just found. I just have to match it up in the directions on the compass with the lines on the nautical table. I used the steering wheel in the wheelhouse, but this time I think I'm going to use the wheel attached to the side here. Okay then, show me now. Of course. Maybe I ought to run through the instructions. This looks like it probably works the same way the steering wheel in the wheelhouse did. If I just touch the direction I want it to turn, the compass will turn that direction. When I just gotta press stop, then the compass is pointing where I want it to. I'm betting something will happen if I do it right. Here's the map. So it looks like we go I'm gonna write this down just so it's quicker and I don't have to keep looking at the map. So it goes south, then we go west, then we go southeast, then we go northeast, then we go east, north, east, and that's it. Okay, so we want to go south first. And then we want to go west. Then we want to go southeast, which I want to go this way. Then we want to go northeast, which we could just go this way. Northeast, and then east. And north. Then east. Alright, you can't really accidentally win that puzzle. Yeah, you did it, Junpei. Good boy, who's a good boy? Ah, knock it off. Hey, we don't have time for screwing around right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. It just kind of slid open and something came out. Oh yeah, I heard a noise too. You know that big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know? A noise. The helm emblem. There's some monitors hanging down from the ceiling here. Hey Pink Mage, welcome in. How's your day going? I like how they were all super wary of each other at the beginning and now they're all chummy. Well, especially this group. We've been with Seven a lot, we've been with Clover a lot. Snake disappeared, so maybe not him so much, but he's chummy with his sister, I guess. The noise was you, sorry, I tripped. Stop it, you're freaking us out, Conker. We gotta solve this puzzle. Let's see what happens when... Whoa. Well, now we got something on the screen at least. Huh? What is this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out those Morse code puzzles. Oh, shit. Morse code. Back in the communications office. Morse code? Yeah. The dots on here look like dits for Morse code. Why'd they call it dits and not dots? Dots and lines. It should be so simple. There's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last. Ah, I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try. Before I do that, though, maybe I ought to run through the instructions. If I just tap the button, it'll enter a dit. If I hold down the button, it'll enter a da. Oh, it's the sound it makes. Dit, da, da. Because it's short versus long. Okay, that makes sense. Once we enter our answer, it'll automatically determine if it was the correct answer or not. Alright, let's do this. Huh? So it was like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what the last one was. It was 2, 4. Wait. Wait, what am I actually doing here? Am I supposed to find something before doing that, or... There's something written on these pieces of paper. It looks like we've got 3 sheets of the stuff. I get Morse code, but I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing with the Morse code. Morse code chart. It was found on the steel shelf in the small cluttered room. It has Morse code key for the letters A to I. The short mark is called a dit. Okay. So what am I supposed to be spelling? It's... Okay, so we got that. The Morse code chart was found in the steel. Okay, so it's multiple sheets. But I don't really know what I'm supposed to be spelling out. Nothing in the cabinet. A pipe. A pipe. A pipe. There are piles of crap everywhere. This is a pretty impressive mess. If we try and search everywhere, every one of these, we're gonna be at it till the crows come home. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. We won't have to go, we don't have to go bring them to ourselves then. Don't you get smart with me, kid. How about we deal with this area later, okay, guys? Maybe we should try something more promising? The card reader, it says lock. I'm not going to be able to open this door until I find the card that goes to this thing. Am I missing something pretty obvious here? Nah. Oh wait, what's this? Damn it, looks like this thing's locked. It's not oh, I probably need all the badges or emblems. It's a sliding panel just like the last one. Once we enter our answer, it'll automatically determine if that was the correct one or not. You can also switch through the code sheets I've got by touching the 3 icons on the right. Here we go, okay. It seems like you can only enter 2 there, 4 here, and then 1 here. So we're looking for a 2-piece, a 4-piece, and then a 1-piece, which would be E, right? Or what's the line for... T. It could be a T, I guess. A, I, M, N, maybe is dit? No. So we can end in a T or an M. No. T or an E. Am I trying to come up with a letter? So it could be, what's 4? 4 could be any number of letters. Do I even have anything on me that could help me? Because I'm not really sure what the end goal is. Oops. Okay, so A... I don't think it's going to start with I. Ice? Could it be ice? It could be ice. We could try ice. Hey, we got it. Imi, welcome in. How are you? Luckily, I catch you before you finished, or you finishing the ending. I just got back home from Costco shopping. Hell yeah! What all did you get? What's your favorite thing to get at Costco? We have a Costco near me, but I don't have a membership. I've never actually set foot in a Costco. No, actually, that's not true. My uncle and aunt took me to Costco when they were babysitting me when I was a child. That was the only time I've been to Costco. Wasn't that memorable of a trip, I'll say. You just bought a bunch of food. Yeah, that's fair, in bulk. Mainly my parents want to go, so I drive them. You didn't need anything yourself, to be honest. You're just the driver. I mean, that's fair. That's kind of you to do. I see. It seems you have solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. The answer was ice. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sounds the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode them. Ah, yes. I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right of the device after you solved the puzzle. It sounded rather like something sliding open. Do you see anything that could have made that noise? Yeah, that's true. Ah, yes, one more thing. I hear a noise from the back of this device. Rather like metal striking wood, or something similar, I would say. Well, it's nothing we need to concern ourselves with. So that... Oh, wait, we still have one more. Is that on the back of this device? Oh, is it the door here? What's that? The metal shutter looks pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning stripes. Alright, let's open it. Oh, holy shit. That is pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin in here. Dude, is the mummy here? I remember as a kid getting a big box of fruit by the foot from Costco. Yeah, I mean... I love getting as a kid, we used to get, we don't have, well, we have Costco as well, but we also have Sam's Club in the Midwest, which is basically a Costco. And I remember getting those giant barrels of cheese balls, or the cheese puffs. They're just cheese balls. But that was like the best deal. It was so cheap, and you got so many. They're so buttery and delicious. Oh, you actually meant Sam's Club? You reminded me? Yeah, I don't know what the difference is between them. They just have different foods, but they're the same. No, they have the same food, just... I don't know. With Costco, don't you have to pay for the carts? You put like a quarter in? Hey, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right. I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. Alright, fine, I'll open it. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh, holy shit, this is a coffin. There's gonna be something horrible in there, I just know it. Okay, deep breaths. Here we go. Ooga booga. That's when you would do a jump scare, but I don't have that on my channel, because I want my stream to be watchable. I like saving the VODs. I guess that, I don't know. Some people aren't opposed to jump scares. I like jump scaring you, Conquer, but it's been hard to jump scare you on your streams. You're too self-aware that it's possible. You've grown immune. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Ooh. Shit, can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There is something in there though. Well, two somethings, actually. What is that? There are two things on the bottom of the coffin. Looks like we've got a plate with an emblem on it, and the Neptune key. Yes, we finally found it. Now we can get through the hallway. That's correct, Clover, but we need to get out of this room first, you know? Yeah, I know. Okay, let's get the hell out of here as quick as possible. I don't have any objections to that. I don't think we'll use the Neptune key in this room. It's really important though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now. You did get me really good when I was playing Breath of the Wild. My head turns so fast. I think that's been clipped. It's so good. I don't know. There's some people that jump scares, they don't really work on them, so it's not very fun trying to jump scare them, but when I'm successful scaring you, Conker, it always feels worthwhile. Okay, let's go back to the consoles here. Huh? Nothing's happening. Wait, what's Snake doing? I feel symbols engraved just above each indentation. On the upper left is the steering wheel symbol. On the upper right, the cross symbol. On the bottom left, the mysterious circle symbol. And lastly, the waffle pattern is engraved near the bottom right indentation. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. 1 steering wheel, 2 cross, 3 mysterious circle, and 4 waffle pattern. Perhaps we need to insert the emblems in this order. That order, huh? Most steering wheel cross, a weird circle, and some kind of waffle pattern. Oh, okay. I have to change it myself. So it goes that. Oh, they're different games. Dude, waffles. Okay. What's everyone's preference? I think I've brought this up before, but I love talking about food. Waffles, pancakes, or French toast? You have to get rid of one of those. Which one are you getting rid of? Like, it just disappears off the face of the planet. French toast, waffles, then pancakes. Pink Mage, I couldn't have said it any better myself. That would be my exact answer. I think waffles are like 10 times better than pancakes. I love the little syrup dishes that come with the waffle. You would invent pancake. Oh, you're breaking the system. You're gonna invent the pancake and everyone's gonna be like, what the hell is that? No one's ever gonna eat that shit. We got waffles. Why are you trying to reinvent the wheel? Waffles is greater than pancakes is better than French toast? Dang, French toast is so damn good though. I mean, they're all amazing. Well, now we've got to get, we've got something on the monitors at least. What's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. I wonder if these are rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, the area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. I'm not a huge fan of chocolate, so I'd probably say blueberry. But honestly, chocolate pancakes are kind of good. But I don't know. They're both good. They're like equal good. Oh, I had IHOP had a Tres Leches pancake stack. Oh my god, that was delicious though. I think it's a specialty one-time thing, but if you have an IHOP, go get the Tres Leches pancakes. Very, very delicious. Press the check button once you have moved all of the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls in the area must match the number for that area. That's it. I still don't really get it. Whatever, like they say, practice makes perfects. Let's give it a shot. Don't you mean practice makes perfect? Hey, let's see you solve the next one. Then you can make fun of me. That's true. Why are we solving everything? Without Junpei, everyone would be fucked on this ship. You're actually there right now and you just ordered it? Dude, let me know how it is. Kinda late. Are they open 24/7? You'll have to go sometime. Alright, we need a digital root of 6, so we so we need 15. I'm guessing it's gonna be more than 15. Okay. So probably 23? No, 24. 24. I love foods too. Exactly. Junpei is the real forehead Chad here to solve all the puzzles. I mean, the others do as well off screen now. This diner I used to go to all the time closed recently and it made me super sad. I don't know how I'm 160 pounds. I don't eat out too much with breakfast food. Occasionally I will. So let's try and reach... so this is the larger number. No, I can't do that here. I did that before, but it won't work in this puzzle. Let's just put numbers in and hope for the best. So let's put 8, let's put 4, and let's put like 2. 8. So that should be 12. 14. Well, that would be 6. Maybe 30, no, 21. 11. No. So this would be 11. 18. No, we're already way over. So I think that's wrong. We need to get a bigger number here. So 8, 12, right? 14, so that would be 23. I cannot use that number. Oh, because that would make it too easy. I see. Usually once in a while I get a classic egg, sausage, hash browns breakfast. It's a big breakfast, but it's so delicious it's worth it. That's typically... I get like omelets occasionally. I like I like easy over eggs with like toast and just like hash browns and maybe bacon or sausage. Let's put that back. I want to go back to this and try and get 24. 18, 21, 24. That would be 11. No, that's right. We got it. Right? That's 12. 11, 12. Wouldn't that be 3? Okay, good. Okay, this is right. But nothing's happening. There are still 3 more indentations left empty. I imagine something will happen when they are all filled. Doesn't that seem likely? Okay, next up is the steering wheel, right? No, the cross. By the way, what's your thought about the story so far? I think it's really interesting. I love how it's all coming together, too. We're in here for the past 2 hours, so I don't know what you've been through. I've been through a lot, man. It's been putting me through the ringer. I'm not a huge fan of the exposition dump of the pharmaceutical company. I honestly don't really care about that as much as I care about Zero. Why the hell they're on the... Well, I guess they're part of that, of why they're on the ship, in a way. They were the ringleaders of the previous Nonary games, which I think is cool. But it gave me way too much information. I got a little overwhelmed, I'll be honest with you. But other than that, I've been really enjoying the story. It's coming together real beautifully. Hey, Junpei, something just showed up on the screen. This puzzle sure looks a lot like the last one. Yeah, but there's more of those red balls you can't move. Numbers for each area are different too. Looks like it's got the same rules as the last one though. You sure you don't want to double check that? No, I'll be fine. If I get confused, I can just look at the screen over there, right? Anyway, like they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot. I think we are truly dyslexic in game. Any thoughts about who's the killer in the other endings? Oh, you're talking about like the submarine ending? Isn't that just Ace, maybe? With the knife? About who? Uh-oh, my thing's about to die. Or what endings are you specifically talking about? I'm assuming the sub one. Because we know the Clover one. The submarine and the knife. Yeah, isn't that Ace? I thought we already figured that out last stream, actually. And he's like the... Well, he's the CEO of the pharmaceutical company. And I'm guessing Zero is probably a kid that was part of the previous Nonary games. Yeah, I believe we cleared that up with... I can't look at the timeline right now, but maybe. Unless I'm wrong. I thought it was Ace. Isn't that Pictures 1,000 Words? Hey, shut it. We figured out Ace faking death part, right? Not quite, but I was... Well, did we? We just thought he was faking death and then he killed us. Yeah, second spill the beans on that. But it makes sense, because I brought up, like, but, well, no, I came to the conclusion that Ace probably killed us with the knife, and I forgot he was lying dead there. And then second's like, no, he was there, he was just playing dead. I'm like, oh, okay. So it wasn't really spilling the beans, per se. At least I'm trying, alright? Alright. One, which is an interesting choice. We can't use one. This doesn't seem too hard. So we need... Wait. Is the only way to get 1 10? Because how else would you get 1? Yeah, there's no other way to get 1 besides having 10. So maybe like, 3, 5, 8, like that? Like that's 10? Okay, 7 next, maybe? Or wouldn't it just be all of them? So that would be 10... 18. Is that right? 14. I could check it. Okay. That was easier than the previous one, I think. That's awesome, Junpei. There's only 2 left now. You can do it. Dude, how about you do it? I'm done. I'm taking a break. I'm carrying your your asses. I think it's this one next. Damn, this puzzle looks a lot like the last one. Looks like the rules are the same though. Don't you think you should double check it? Come on, this is the 3rd time I've done this. It'll be fine. So this, if you can't think of anything clever, please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. Dude, I'm the one solving all of these. I'm sure you could, Snake. You're smart enough. I'll think of something. 7, 7. The other endings have a pretty big hint toward Ace, because Lotus's bracelet is always gone. Did they ever bring that up? I think I remember it talking about the bracelet being gone. And then we get stabbed in the back after noticing it. Okay, so we need 16, 25. Okay, I'm guessing it won't be more than 25. Let's try for 16 first. Oh, wait. Since they're both 7, I'm guessing one is going to be 16 and the other's going to be like 25. Can I even get to 25 with all these numbers? Because if we just do like 2, 4, 5, 9, 11. No, that won't work. Sorry, my nose is very itchy. That's not gonna work. $15. Let's do 7 maybe? 9, 16. Then here, maybe this? Yeah, okay. I feel like it's getting easier the more we do it. The more numbers they limit us, it becomes less answers you can get. Yeah, they did mention seeing Lotus gone in both knife and submarine ending, but probably in novel mode only. Oh, okay. Excellent work, Junpei. You've only got one left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, these aren't that hard. This puzzle looks a lot like the last couple. I think it's probably... This is the last puzzle. Once we solve this puzzle, I'm sure something will happen. Alright, I'll solve it in no time. Okay, so now we have too few numbers where I think we could actually get to double digits. So, and they're high numbers too, so I'm guessing we just have to get to 8 and 9. So let's start with like... How would you use 8 in the... No, that's not going to work. We need 17 probably. 17 or 18. Because we can't match 8 up with anything to get... Oh, we could actually. But no, we have to use all the numbers, I believe, was a rule. Okay. Like, what if I just did this? So that would be 17. Yeah, that's it. We got it. Wait. 10. That's 8. This combination will not open the door? Am I stupid? 8 plus 2 is 10, plus 7 is 17. The root of 17 is 1 plus 7, which is 8. 5 plus 4 is 9. The root of 9 is 9. What am I... Excuse me? I feel like that's the right answer. There are numbers left, yeah. 8, 5 plus 4 is 9. Did I just solve it a different way and it's not the correct way? Because that's right. Is there another way of doing it though? Okay. Well, no, that doesn't work. 10. I could do that. No, that's what I had before, isn't it? Every single new player is stuck here for the same exact reason? There's gotta be another way of getting 8 and 9. Like, I gotta switch some of these around. So get rid of 8. You get 9 there. Do that. That would give us Oh. Well, that works too. That shows how successful the puzzle designer did on this one. There's a lot that are this. There's 2 solutions and neither of them are right. Is there something that's different about the ones that are left over? 4, 10, 19 at the top. Check the rule again. Damn it, I just don't get this at all. The rules are displayed on the screen. Maybe I should read it again. Some kind of little machine. If I turn it upside down, it looks like a robot with its eyes popped up. What? The screen's showing me the... Oh, wait. Is it in the menu? Controls during an escape. Wait, what rules? And the instructions for it. When you touch a numbered area, the area will be selected and it'll turn blue. Will cause that ball to be moved. However, can you not move red balls? You can only move 3 to 5 balls to a single area. Okay, so we need 3 to 5. That makes sense. Wait, how do I play it? Yeah, that specific rule, okay. So we need 3 to 5. Is that... That's not possible. Just like how you open a numbered door. But there's only... I'm trying to piece together why that worked. How is 0, 9? Oh, where did that noise come from? Underneath the keyboard? Way to go, Junpei. You answered all the questions. Can you tell me why that worked? I get why the 8 probably worked, but I don't get why the 9 didn't work. Oh, it was just to use up all the numbers. You don't necessarily have to get the binary root? Or what the fuck is it called again? The decimal root? Never once said open all the doors. Okay. Damn, Junpei, good job. Hey, did you hear something just now? Yes, I heard that as well. From the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe. Ooh, they're so long. There's something in the drawer.
A picture.
In the drawer was a single picture. He picked it up. I probably should have paused there with the period. It was a photograph of 4 men.
What the?
Involuntarily, Junpei's eyebrows shot up. He'd seen 3 of them before.
What the hell is this?
This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters. He had the 0 bracelet on his left arm. And this second man with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
Oh man,
Oh,
that's Ace.
that motherfucker.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
Seven and Clover had come to peer over Junpei's shoulders.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too.
As Junpei looked closer, he noticed the expression on each man's face. Their smiles suggested that they were close, at least to some degree.
They look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How? How in the world are these four men connected?
Damn, wasn't that already explained to us in this timeline? I feel like Snake already said this. Snake's voice broke into Junpei's thoughts.
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the Ninth Man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah.
I love
so
how they
the
just
ninth
call the
man
captain
and the
Cap.
man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more
Damn,
guy.
you don't say.
He's got kind of
Sorry,
long
that's rude
hair,
for a snake.
looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
Snake knit his eyebrows.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
Yes, the reverse.
Junpei flipped the picture over.
Huh.
There it was. To be precise, it wasn't a date, but it was certainly significant. He read it out loud so that Snake would not be left in the dark.
Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Nonary project. Nijisaki, Kabuto, Musashido. Junpei immediately flipped the picture back over.
Then the four men in this picture were the organizers of the
Okay, I guess we didn't
Nonary 9
piece
years
that
ago.
together necessarily. Since Hangao wasn't mentioned, Junpei figured that could only mean he'd written the words on the back himself.
That means Ace, the Ninth Man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be.
But the true identities did not come as a surprise was what Junpei found most surprising.
Why? Why am I not surprised?
Because we knew that in a different timeline, buddy.
Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. Then why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Ah, of course. I understand now.
Junpei looked over at Snake. In his own confusion, he had missed the dark look on the other man's face.
Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
Even as he asked, Junpei felt as though he had already known. Almost as if someone had whispered into his head that, yes, of course Ace was Hongo.
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice.
Yeah, but that puzzle was
the voice
really
of
good
the
at
devil.
catching people for not reading the rules. You're right about that. It was a pretty well-designed puzzle. To kind of... Because, honestly, the previous 3 were super easy. The first one was a little tricky, I guess. But the other 2 were really easy. And then it tripped you up on the last one, which is kind of fun.
I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, it's only 10. It feels later than
Oh,
that.
yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
Yeah, they purposely make it that way to trick you with 3 obvious ones, and the last one, which would arguably be easiest out of 1 out of the 4.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and then
I
they kind of pull the
apologize
rug
for
out
keeping
from
this
below, beneath you and be like, "Nah, you didn't read the rules close enough." Snake, I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping
But
this
if
from
I
you.
told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did,
I'm a little
then I
disappointed
would
the
have
mummy
been
hasn't
forced to
shown
tell
up
them
on the
about
ship
what
yet.
happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Clover and Snake's conversation wasn't of particular interest to Junpei. He still couldn't make sense of his strange feelings of knowledge. He was trying to organize his thoughts when he heard Seven's voice.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture
I'm
for
gonna
a
sit
sec?
back a bit, my back is hurting.
Sure.
So sorry if I get a little quiet here. I'll try and scoot up. He had no reason to say no, so Junpei handed the picture over. Seven stared at the picture and began to mutter the 4 names of the project's leaders over to himself.
Hongo, Kubota.
And legit, everyone still fell for this trap. It's a good trap.
Shido.
His brow was furrowed and his face was flushed.
Hongo, Kubota.
He chanted their names to himself, pacing back and forth across the room.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido.
Oh, that's the names. Seven shouldn't have known their names. After all, he hadn't been there when Junpei and Snake had spoken of them in the library. I think you would only know about this if you took the sub route, right? Can I look at that? Because I think this only... His backstory was only revealed over here. Yeah, in the confinement rooms. That's where we discovered his backstory.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it. Just be quiet.
His eyes were red, and Junpei could see sweat beginning to bead on his forehead.
I'm this close to remembering. This close.
He was sweating heavily now, but his lips were dry.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido.
But his... Okay.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No.
Then he stopped. Seven set down the picture and looked at the red light near his feet. His eyes narrowed. Then suddenly, his eyes went wide and he shot up straight.
Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Dude, good for you, Seven.
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
Seven's voice was filled with excitement.
What?
Shock and excitement had frozen Junpei in place, along with Snake and Clover.
Let me tell you what happened.
Seven hastily drew a shaking hand across his mouth and began to speak.
Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other 3 are Musashido. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
Realization began to dawn on Junpei along with a pressing question.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
Seven rubbed the scar on his chin.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
Snake was the only one who didn't voice any sort of agreement. It looked to Junpei as if he was simply waiting to see where Seven's sudden recovery might take them.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, alright?
Short version, huh?
The big man pulled off his hat and scratched his head. He made a face and put his hat back on.
Alright, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though.
Junpei and Clover nodded earnestly.
I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, as I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kid. After a little sweet talk,
You're gonna get some rest, but have a great rest of your stream and night. Thank you so much, Conquer. You as well. Take it easy. I'll catch you next stream, hopefully. Do you think you'll be live tomorrow?
My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked
I'm
offshore.
sorry I haven't been so active in your chat. Work has been a little busy. But it was slow today, so I could chat with you guys when you did Paper Mario.
So I headed to the wharf. Through the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved, no doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags.
Human
Before
beings?
I realized it. I came out of hiding, with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you
right now. It'd be easy to get
We've
away with
pretty
it,
much already seen this a few streams
Just
back.
tie an anchor to your feet. No one would find you.
But I guess if you don't get the sub ending, you wouldn't have seen this. You'll be playing Silent Hill 4. Oh, sweet.
What you want.
How far in the
The
game are you?
Fisher
Do you know?
would love a meal. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull.
Yeah, there's a few new lines.
There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. And suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck.
Yeah, for the most part, it's been the same.
A drug? That was my last thought.
Maybe a few changes here and there.
My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
I want to say at least halfway through, you're pretty sure. Okay. Are you liking it so far compared to the other two you've played?
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room.
This might be new.
Where am I? A
Oh,
small,
no,
shabby
no, this
bed,
isn't new either.
dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless
New lines,
times as a
though.
cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but
Yeah, we saw this in another ending. This was during the sub ending,
not like I expected much else.
which is
Would be dumb
prob-
enough to put
is
me
that
in
the
a cell
worst
and leave it
ending?
unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge.
I think we're getting a director's cut. You are. It's definitely up there for
Knew
me.
it.
Such a good story and horror game. Very fascinating. I need to play more horror games,
Gave up
but
and made my way back to the bed.
I don't know if many people
Sat
here like
down.
horror games.
Huh.
When it gets to October, I might... Because my
I sat there for a
Octobers, for my
very,
stream,
very
I
long time.
dedicate to horror
Those
games
are long.
only. And we ignore the queue for a month.
Then I heard a faint voice.
I'm thinking of probably doing Clock Tower 2. Oh god, that freaked me out. I thought that was in real life. Was that a voice in the game?
The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it
The
was
worst
saying,
is the knife. Yeah, that's true. That was pretty bad.
but I could hear one.
I mean, none of the endings are terrible, but like that's the worst outcome for sure. You look forward to it, man? I am too. I'm trying to decide what other games I want to play though. Yeah, the knife is the worst because you just get stabbed in the back and don't learn shit. That's, yeah. Not much happens after
It's
that.
pretty high. Probably a little kid.
It's pretty detailed though, which I kind of like.
Huh?
Like in, I don't know, I feel like the writing's good there. Clover Girl boss ending, just too bad for her at least. God, that's so creepy. I hate the sound of that.
No, it was several. I hear 5. Or where?
Oops.
Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it.
Are there any horror games that you
Oh, that's
guys
right.
would want me to play at any point? I'm only thinking of doing Clock Tower 2 because we played the first 2 Clock Towers.
Left. It's coming from under the bed?
Bet you know. Oh, wait. Wait. Only you and Lotus died. Oh, that you know. I see what you're saying.
I hauled on the metal frame. and
There was
flipped
probably
it.
more people. There's probably everyone who died there. Except those that you needed to
There
get
it
out of there.
was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit,
Actually, I don't think the submarine was ever explained.
but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, the ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids.
I mean,
Checked
none of
out
this
the
is really
doorway.
new. It's been a lot of exposition I've already sat through.
I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside. The first bit or so was tight.
Yeah, this is
I
all
had a
new.
wriggle on my belly. Wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then there was a voice.
Ah, okay.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror, and all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, I guess they didn't want to ruin the incinerator
I
surprise.
scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw.
Oh, fuck. Did he actually see it
The
all?
room had a dome up top. There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size.
Because that's inside of the incinerator. I think that's above where the flames are. Yeah, you can see down below. That's where the flames shoot out down here.
Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were, the kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this. Scared shitless.
Well, there's a few things of note here, actually. So, we have... Was this, would this be... Snake? Wouldn't Snake realize who this is? He has gray hair, pale hands, and that kind of looks like Kane. Because we saw a glimpse of her as a kid, and that looks very similar to what we saw. And this might be Lotus's daughter? I don't know who this is. Oh, wait. No, didn't Santa say he had a sister that was in the games too? I don't think she's in this image, though.
And turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one.
Indeed.
He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school unit.
Said he had a sister, yeah. I mean, that's the guy, as far as I know. He was a boy slightly older than the others in a private school.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
Is that Santa himself? No, they wouldn't have two returning characters.
How are you gonna help us?
That Nani face, welcome in, Chrono.
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
How's the wedding prep going for you, Chrono?
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned.
Burned to death.
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon.
Oh no.
So...
Well, I hope it's going well enough.
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do?
Dude, jump down there and chuck him up there.
Then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back. I promise. So I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell.
Dude, didn't he travel for a long, long time? There's no way he could make that distance in that amount of time. Maybe he could. Maybe it's not that far. All the stuff I'm doing for Mom is hopefully coming to a close this weekend. Then I have a hectic week for my own shit next week. Oh, your own shit. Oh, wait, what's the own shit? If I can
Still no
ask.
way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the
You've been helping. Oh, your mom with your. Okay. Your own shit is the wedding, maybe. Oh, your own place. Okay.
Then. Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope.
He had enough
Sloppy,
time to
but
do
it got
that?
the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go?
Is there something down there? It's like a weird shape.
The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door.
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Incineration will begin in
That it needed to be at my house. I see.
5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit and the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here.
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
Oh, Zero?
God damn it! What's going on here?
Oh, no, that's Ace.
Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation.
The man tied off 57 napkins in 40 seconds to make a rope for them. Impressive. And to lift him up. Well, it was like to crawl on hands on knees, keep in mind, from the chute all the way back to his bedroom, fashion up a rope, crawl all the way back with the rope in hand, and lift him up one by one.
The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal.
Reasonable response.
He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
He's so mad.
10. The second I could reach
Just
the kid, I
built
grabbed
different,
him.
obviously.
I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No! No!
He might be a little mad.
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you
I
compromise
love how
this
angry he is.
What experiment?
Evacuation will begin in
Oh, he didn't turn it off?
1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing?
Oh,
Hurry
they had
up!
more time than I thought.
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention.
Oh, I guess they had 9 total minutes.
I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. We went to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a
You
narrow hallway.
mad, bro?
There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. The plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off.
Wait, what? If he's still in there,
Yeah, that's not good.
that meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door. The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. Up, and up. Feet pounded the steps. Our arms pumping fast. We went round. The devil was on the tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform was
Oh yeah,
sitting
that's
straight.
clearly Snake. Never got a good look at his face.
Kane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Is that Santa? That might be Santa. I thought he wasn't a part of this.
Kane. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
So was Santa June's brother? To be the short version of the story when it's literally double the length of the previous one.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too, and so did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
And Seven giving so many details to describe everything. Yeah, I mean, it's a
That's
long.
impossible.
Well, I feel like they could have skipped the first, like him being a cop, how he got on the ship, because we already went through that. But you never would have. There's a way you could go down here without ever going down this path, which is where he explained it. So I see why they did it down here, but I feel like there should have been like a flag that told you, like, okay, this person already knows the backstory about this. Maybe just do a shorter summary.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look.
Yeah,
for her
technically you don't need the
downstairs.
sub. Yeah, exactly. So there's a way you can miss that background information.
Turn to go.
Yeah, the Gainesfield experiment part.
Hey kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket, the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs.
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it! Where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly,
Akane?
I heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Like, what's his goal? His goal is to do research about, like, telepathy and shit. Or whatever the field's called. What's the point of killing the child? Is it supposed to help the other, like, experimentees? Oh, it's 5. Oh. Thanks for pointing that out. We took a few steps forward, then we stopped, then we moved again, then we left, turned left. Link to the left, so we turned right. We're facing the original direction again, so we looked further right. There's nothing right, so we turned left. What did we do with that? So we looked on and realized that only path was forward, so we decided to go that way. We started moving forward again. That's what this feels like to you, Chrono? A little bit.
No, I don't want to. Let me go, please. Let go of me.
I want to read it. I gotta read everyone's chat.
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away.
I just wanted to know where the point was going.
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me.
It was kind of a wall of text. Oh yeah, you can see it right up there. Idiot.
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air.
Yes, he does.
Still fighting him into the...
My job. I take pride in my job.
Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. And then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But...
Oh. Okay, so the reason, well, past Ace, I don't want to try and remember his name, but past, or Ace, we'll just say, must have had the number, well, did he have a bracelet on? No more characters. So if June had 5.
Goddamn thing won't move an inch.
I'm guessing they went through the 9 door.
He started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane!
You came back.
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes.
Oh wow, you got a lot of time.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing.
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here.
Oh, I guess they
Just
re-entered
hang
it,
on,
so
alright?
it changed
We're
back.
gonna figure out a way to save
Why
you.
was it 18 then? It was 9 minutes this time.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was.
Just go back to the vent. If you can, I guess you don't really know
Incineration will begin.
how to get there.
17 minutes.
Please help me. I'm really scared. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me?
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
You could probably find a way to get to them. Oh, we're back. It was silent. All they could hear was the creaking of the boat as it shifted in the water. They waited. And waited. But Seven didn't continue.
What happened then?
Junpei couldn't wait any longer. He had to know. Seven looked at the floor.
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes.
Oh, I
Doesn't
guess.
end good.
Okay, I just realized why
I wanna remember
Snake
that?
didn't say anything about remembering this guy. It's because Zero told him not to say a single thing about the previous games, so he couldn't say that he recognized Seven here.
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Okay, bottle 2 of water down the hatch. Seven shook his head, but there was something Junpei had to know.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really?
Seven stared straight ahead at nothing.
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something burning.
Ugh.
We Fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Junpei felt a cold lump form in the pit of his stomach. A feeling of sickening anticipation washed over him. He could feel his body shivering. He desperately did not want to know the answer he feared he knew already, but he had to ask. He had to know for sure.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Seven looked at Junpei curiously and ran his tongue quickly over his dry lips.
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
I think that's her name, right? Yep. Something inside of Junpei stopped. So, who the hell is June? We have an imposter among us? Ooh. Hey, what's going on? I can see my green screen. On this side? That's a little better. What if I turned it off? No. No, thank you. Dude, my green screen is so finicky. Yeah, that's good enough. He had no more words left. He had no more Junpei left. He was just a shell of flesh and bone. Seven turned to Snake.
You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
No.
Yes, it was.
Oh, Snake.
You are correct, Detective.
I'm like, no, Junpei wasn't there, right? I thought he was asking Junpei. Junpei's mind was blank, withdrawn from the world. Somewhere far away, he could hear Seven and Snake talking.
Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do.
Why is this man dressed like a cultist? It's because he was, gassed, kidnapped, and put into a... Well, they took his clothes off and put him in this garb. And then we found him in a casket. Lolo Guru, welcome in. How are you doing? Resident Evil looking ass.
I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
How you doing, Lolo?
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
We're getting to the end of this game.
Clover, what about you?
Very close.
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada,
Idiot.
in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but...
I'll enjoy sitting around for the ending. Ooh.
I didn't know it was you!
It's a very long one. Like, we're not even that close. We're still pretty far. Her surprise seemed to be genuine. Seven regarded Clover for a moment and rubbed his chin thoughtfully.
Well, I guess I believe you.
Clover nodded.
All right, let me ask you another question.
He stuck his hands into his pocket and took a few steps. Then he stopped and turned to face them again.
Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki.
Okay, he was there.
He's
Yep.
Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning.
I love the troll of this ending extending the tree. It's
9 years ago,
really,
he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now.
It really opens up.
I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection.
It would have been crazy if it just turned into another, like, super long branch like this. Just more.
As such, I had no reason to think Santa was
It is a
Aoi.
very good thing the tree extended.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment.
Now I'm wondering if there's any more escape rooms,
It was
or if
only
it's
a short
just
while ago, while we were
dialogue
leaving
and
the
story
library.
stuff left.
When she told me that, I had a feeling.
I mean, you gotta
Santa
trick the
Aoi?
player.
Akane
It's the
Kurashiki,
best part
June's
of the
brother?
best games, is like changing the player's expectation. That's what makes like the most memorable, like the best games the most memorable. That spark caught flame in Junpei's leaden mind, and the fog began to clear. Probably hit a brand new path after this, oh god. Like an engine beginning to turn, images and thoughts began to coalesce in his mind, coming faster and faster, forming bigger images, bigger thoughts. I mean, we're learning a lot with this ending, so I don't know what else they could throw on us. Except the submarine is still a mystery. Junpei blinked. He was back.
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Got me some slack.
Yeah, and we still don't know who Zero is. That's true.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's,
I love how sassy Junpei is. Yeah, we don't know who Zero is yet, I don't think.
that means all of the
Zero,
people
the
who were
mastermind
murdered
behind
were
this whole
involved with
game.
the creation of the Nonary Project.
Or this current game. Because Ace was the mastermind of the previous one. That guy on the left there.
Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge?
Oh. Wait, didn't Snake already guess? Oh, Santa? I guess maybe. Well, that was the theory he brought up, that Santa was probably Zero because of his wrist being number 9, I think.
Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone.
In fact, Junpei didn't think he knew. He couldn't explain why or how, but he had no doubt that Santa had killed no one. Perhaps the madness of the last several hours was finally driving him insane, but Junpei had ceased to be surprised at his sudden knowledge, and had even begun to accept it.
If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it?
Oh, the person who wrote the game. Oh, I didn't catch on to that. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it?
I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes,
Yep.
Right.
Snake, Clover, and Seven all nodded.
the next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary Project.
In other words, Ace.
Okay. There was a moment of silence,
What?
and then the room shook. From far away, they heard the sudden rush of water.
What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit!
Come on, we need to get out
How are
of
you
here.
doing, Stygian?
How?
In the drawer that had held the picture was a key card. Junpei grabbed it.
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit.
They knew they fucked up on yeah, they were they were saying too much shit to each other.
Come on, let's
Too
go.
much exposition, not enough running the hell off the ship. New material has been added to the file screen. Keycard with a 0 in the middle of it. 0. God damn it, Zero's just screwing with us, isn't he? Get out of here. Alright, let's just swipe this card. Oh, did we? We never found... Oh no, we did find the key. Never mind. Now we can go back to the library. Hurry up, Junpei. We don't have time. Let's go. Alright, let's go. For your short story, 7. Yeah, your short story. Doing well. How's Nonary? Nonary's really good. I've been enjoying this a lot. It's a very fun visual novel game. I should say like mystery as well. 7, that story was supposed to be short. Look what you did. The door opened and they stumbled into the library.
Huh. I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
They ran across the hallway,
This exit needs the Uranus card too.
straight for the large metal door. Next to the door was the Uranus card reader.
Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know.
They slid the key card through and the door rumbled open.
All right, it's open. Let's.
Out of the library and into the hallway they ran. At the end of the hallway was a door. Junpei reached into his pocket to pull out the key as he ran toward it.
Okay, Neptune key. Let's see if you work.
He turned it.
Yes, I think it unlocked.
The lock clicked. As one, they shoved the door open and poured through. In front of them was another great metal door. Above it was a metal plaque.
It says incinerator.
Okay, we're at the incinerator.
So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
God, how is there so much left? Junpei ran up to it.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
As he spoke, he pulled the lever. The motor in the door groaned as it slowly ground open. There was no time to waste.
Let's go.
As soon as the door had opened far enough to admit them, all 4 dashed through. Then suddenly, there before them were the 4 who they'd parted from earlier. Ace and Lotus stood in front of the number 9 door. Uh-oh. Santa was curled into a ball against the wall of the incinerator, holding his stomach. And then there was June. She sat slumped against the wall, exhausted.
What the hell is going on?
Junpei ran towards June. He skidded to a stop in front of her and knelt down.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Her face was pale, her lips dry. When she spoke, he could barely hear her.
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
She mumbled the same words over and over. Weakly, Junpei could feel his heart breaking.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good.
Well, what's wrong with Santa?
I'm feeling a lot better now.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
She was looking towards Santa. Junpei turned to look as well. I was gonna say that Santa and Junpei have been very close through this game. They've always been together.
Santa.
Well, not always. Sometimes they weren't, but when they were actually pretty close. Santa grimaced, his face contorted in pain. 7 grabbed him by the collar and roared at him.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun?
You hide it somewhere?
Despite himself, a grunt of pain escaped Santa's lips as Seven shook him.
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Oh, shit. Oh, again?
Ace.
He did indeed have the revolver in his hand. It was pressed against Lotus's temple. Deja vu. Ace had her pinned to him with the other arm, and she was shaking visibly. Her fiery attitude was gone, replaced by fear. She didn't dare speak. There was sweat on her forehead, and when her eyes weren't flicking up to the gun pressed against her, they seemed to desperately want to say something.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Seven's deep baritone rumbled, shook the walls. Ace sneered.
You have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
So basically everyone in this game is connected to the previous game in some way or fashion. Except Junpei. Maybe. I mean, Junpei knew June, or Akane. Although we don't know if that's the actual Akane, but I have a pretty good feeling that it is.
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Junpei's voice was casual. Or at least it was trying to be.
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
Junpei couldn't say, he just knew. Another unexplainable mystery.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go.
Behind Ace, Junpei could see the red. It was placed in the small indentation of the wall. Quickly, Ace placed his hand on the scanner.
First is 1. Give me your hand.
It beeped and he forced Lotus's hand onto it as well.
8. And with this...
Then at last, he reached into the pocket of his jacket, he pulled something out and pressed it against the panel. The 0, probably? The third asterisk appeared... No, we have the 0. The third asterisk appeared on the red.
9.
Oh, it's 9, right? Yeah, 9. The thing he had used for the final verification was the bracelet with the number 9.
The 9th man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game.
His smirk made Junpei's blood boil.
I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is.
Junpei's eyes flicked towards Santa. He hadn't moved since they'd entered the room. Santa was still holding his stomach and groaning as if in immense pain. Junpei wasn't sure if it was real pain, but he wasn't sure it wasn't either.
What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait!
Alright, see ya. Have a good one. Have a good life. Ace, of course, paid no heed to Seven's request and laid hold of the lever on the red. With a sickening sense of finality, he pulled it.
What? Why isn't it opening?
Dude, get wrecked?
One more time.
Lotus tried to take advantage of Ace's confusion and managed to twist herself out of his grasp. But at the last second, he grabbed hold of her wrist and shoved it onto the red.
Now open!
He waved the number 9 bracelet over the red and then his own bracelet as well. He pulled the lever a second time.
No! What is this? Why?
Is it because Santa's in here? It won't activate unless Santa's out of here?
That digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Me on a math test in college. Ace's fury and confusion had overridden all the other thoughts. He had set down the revolver. It was just below the red.
Now!
Seven chose that moment to act. He moved far faster than a man of his bulk should have been able to, and he launched that bulk straight at Ace. Dude, my boy, making me proud. It was over before they knew it. In the blink of an eye, Ace was on the floor. He rolled onto his side, groaning in pain. Lotus ran straight for Junpei. She darted around behind him and stuck her head out, making sure to keep Junpei between herself and Ace.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it.
Seven stood over Ace, his breathing slow and heavy.
Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
Oh, hell yeah.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Well, I guess he can't see faces, so that makes sense. Ace planted his hands on the floor and shook his head. Junpei walked toward him. He stopped and looked down at Ace, with pity on his face.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
He peered at Junpei, genuinely confused.
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join
Okay,
whatever
we've been over
team they...
this.
Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital root. Which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted.
Dude, what a badass class.
You wanted to remove that threat
More
as soon
notes?
as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki.
I love how Junpei is just repeating his confession from the other ending back at him. That's what he remembers,
3.
yeah.
Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen.
I think I'm going to take a quick break here,
That was why you killed Kubota.
because I need to go to the bathroom. It's been 2 hours since the last break, so I'll be right back. I'll just run a quick 2-minute ad. You're not going to miss anything. I'll probably play some music for you guys. But we'll be back 2 to 3 minutes. You're not going to miss anything. I promise you that. We'll see you then. Get some snacks, get some water, treat yourself to maybe a little treat. You deserve it. Let's get a fact. Why not? Hey guys, we're back. Ready to fuck up Ace. Hope you guys had a nice break.
Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room.
Yeah, this is the big
However,
summary that
because of
explains
your
everything in the
percentage
game.
You didn't realize he was Nijisaki, chiefly because when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not. That was Nijisaki? Why?
Dude, fucked up.
How did-
He was your friend, wasn't he?
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he
Okay,
can't
this is
see?
new, and yeah, that makes sense.
Or
I get it.
perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need
Dude,
to get
Ace
rid
is
of him.
very calm for someone just standing over him talking for like 9 minutes straight.
That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
I mean, he's unarmed and surrounded, so he doesn't... I guess, yeah, he just is forced to listen. Death by monologue. What a way. That's like the worst way to
Snake
go
is
out, I
still
feel.
alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Poor Nijisaki. Man, he totally didn't deserve it. Surely poor. But Junpei kept his emotions in check and continued.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me.
Oh. Oh, I didn't think you would act. Okay. I forgot he was alone for part of that.
Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse.
And also why he stayed in the hospital room. It would be less of a threat to him.
All you had to do was place
He
the
knew
watch
it
in
would
the
loop back
indentation on
around,
the
so there
door
was
to
no
unlock
point
it.
of going through any of those puzzle doors. Because it would just be risking his life. It'd be better if he let the others do the puzzles while he just stayed safe.
With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
I guess you would recognize the clothing of his, maybe? Or his voice, probably? If you can't see faces.
One blow was all it took. And then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone
Wait.
saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you.
What did he slip into my pocket? Whose bracelet? He copped a feel, yeah. That was his main purpose.
You must have been desperate.
Oh, they actually removed the pocket watch from your inventory, which is cool. Oh, he took the pocket watch out.
What
Okay.
made you willing to risk it all to do
It wasn't the bracelet. Did you notice in the captain room, the pocket watch actually disappeared from inventory? Oh, that's what Spy just said. I did not notice it though. After Ace borrowed it, but after Ace slipped his hand into your pocket, the pocket watch was magically added back into your inventory, and thus you could use it to solve the puzzle. And beat you to the lore? I mean, Ivy said a lot more about it, but I guess that makes sense. I didn't catch that, no.
Ace.
That's really cool. There's a lot of little interesting intricacies of this game that is very fascinating and very, very good attention to detail.
Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand.
Yeah, you typed
Obviously did
more,
it,
therefore you win.
but why?
Because of this.
Not actually, you both pretty much said the same thing, just one in more detail. Slowly, Ace reached down and pulled something out of his pocket. It was a folded piece of paper.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Junpei took it and opened
Let's
it.
see.
This is what it said.
Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the nonary game.
I need to add more 7TV emotes. I only have a
Second
few.
is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please, Zero.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters.
It makes sense.
I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning. Even though I didn't know, I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace had confessed everything. What energy he had left him with the truth, and he sagged on his knees. Although he had confessed, his sins were not forgiven. Junpei felt revulsion for the pathetic man on the floor near his feet. But, and among the revulsion was a hint of pity. After all, Ace had not been the only person who murdered those 3 men. Junpei spoke quietly.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah. By manipulating
for
you,
pretty damn
Zero
hard.
was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Junpei looked over at Santa. As Junpei spoke, he stood up, his legs still shaky.
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh?
Seven's face was sad as he
My
spoke.
memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh?
Okay. Santa's smile was sarcastic and something else.
Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago.
But does that make you the Zero?
I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's two things you got wrong. Number one, I ain't Zero.
Okay.
What?
That's kind of what I figured.
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say two things? You made one more mistake, Junpei. You just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened, but that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose.
It's just a slice of the pie.
There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game.
Prank?
To save someone.
Oh.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
Huh? Help my sister to save Akane?
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw...
Suddenly, Seven froze. His eyes went as wide as dinner plates, and he spun around towards June. Junpei followed his gaze.
What?
She was gone. Where June had been, there was nothing.
What the hell?
Okay.
Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki?
Was it to save Junpei? I don't... Well, it'll tell me. Seven began to mumble to himself, a strange series of words strung together as if his mind wasn't functioning properly. Gonna smoke a bunch of weed for this craziness. I think it's almost too late. I only got a half hour. His face was twisted with effort, as though he were struggling with something they couldn't see. He gritted his teeth and pressed his hands against the sides of his head.
Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
Seven! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
From somewhere far away, they all heard a deep, heavy noise. It sounded like a tremendous wheel slowly beginning to turn. Santa seemed to have entered an almost trance-like state. His words were calm and measured.
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory.
Okay.
Human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information. That was what this experiment was conducted to determine.
Is this gonna explain why Junpei's a part of this experiment?
There were two separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q.
I wonder if that's the next game.
9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones in the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter.
Ah.
She should have been in Building Q. However...
Oh, and Junpei is a transmitter as well, right?
For some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic.
Or maybe not.
Like me.
Is he both? Because he did that with himself.
Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, June.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
The answer to that is easy. He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the Morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures then? Imagine a river that splits. Oh god, it's gonna have a TED talk for me right now. Imagine a river that splits in two, like an upside down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom from a single stream into two branches. It only flows in one direction, it can never flow backward. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backward. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. Try to? I can't. It's doing to me. But the people downstream will never know. The information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the Morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river. Even though the people on either fork now or know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet. But I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0, not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0? 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. So it locks you into novel mode, this part, interesting. If you were using advanced move earlier, this part would also force you into move mode. Oh, novel mode. Yeah, it does that in a couple parts of the game. Okay. What the fuck's happening? What? Where did she go? What? That TED talk was very confusing to me. I'm just gonna ignore it, maybe? Just, maybe it'll explain more along the path. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover... Oh, shit.
Freeze.
Santa's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Oh, now it's locking me in advance. Oh, it is. You're right. Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm not controlling this ride anymore. Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
You can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it. That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. And now, the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No.
Ooh, have
No,
a nice
you can't be
barbecue.
serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit. We've got to do something. There's still some sass left in him. Maybe we can still get out through door number 9? There's the red. Yeah, all right. We can do this. I've just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 20, is 2 plus 6. Yeah, sorry, is 8. Snake. So 24. No, that wouldn't work. That'd be 6. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure, why not? I don't think I'm going to need them ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Huh. Oh man, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey, no need to be ripping pages out like that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see. Okay, so the only one is without June. Well, she's not in here, is she? We don't know where she went. So we don't have 2. Am I missing something there?
What? And there's no other way?
Oh, Lotus. I kind of forgot she was there. Looks like she'd figured it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Oh, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
Damn, we're too friendly. Dude, we're too friendly and with each other.
You're all idiots.
That might be. Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can't. We can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, it was a bit weird.
No! What is this? Why? The digital root should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see, why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 equals 18 equals 9.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital root was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
So is this 6? We're trying to get 6?
Maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Shit. If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at the door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. Oh, a Connie vision. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard.
The sugar industry is a human construct.
Dude, maybe. Thanks for that AI quote. Stitch. Some insane conspiracy theories it's spouting right now. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Perfectly timed. It was pretty well timed. Smell, taste, touch. That's what he was listening to in his eardrums. I felt everything he felt. What a weird thing to hear in your mind. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness, was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one, inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present, the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That was my brother Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. The name of the mode? Yeah, I saw it's Akane Vision. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. So we're in the perspective of Akane during... Well, actually, I don't know if this is during anything. I don't know what place or time this takes place in. These thoughts. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. That'll shut her up, for sure. It has been 2 hours since the Nanori game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Aww. As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with clovers.
OBI with the raid, welcome in. Let me, thank you for the raid, OBI. Were you playing Gunfire Reborn? I'll figure that out right now, actually. Gunfire Reborn, I was right.
Green was up to do it. Oh my god.
I want a clip from it.
What the fuck was that? Can we clip that noise?
That's a good sound. But welcome in, people. I'm a variety streamer. We do all sorts of different games here. But you know that, OBI. Raiding into the big climax, for sure. It's getting to the end here. Although we're not that close. We still got a little bit of stuff left. But welcome in, OBI. I hope you had a fantastic stream and a fun time playing Gunfire Reborn. I really need to get into that game. I own it, but I've never played it. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q.
For their sake, We have to survive.
We did a win. And then played Kid Chameleon. Oh, that's another game I've heard of that I've never played. It was a great time.
If we're going to
do you recommend Kid Chameleon?
There are 3 things you have to remember.
Was that on the SNES, right?
We need trust and love.
Or is that
and we have
PlayStation?
To have faith in one another.
No, I feel like it was a 2D game.
If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words.
Ooh, leaf words.
So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
Oh, I'm guessing that girl at the bottom there's Lotus's daughter. Yeah, probably. He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Now, don't ever forget.
Yeah, okay.
So long as you have that,
I don't think they made that clear.
Do you understand?
We could fix that. Gunfire on your time. Sega is on the Switch expansion. Oh, I did not realize that. Was that a new one they added? When we finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. Oh, it was added this week. Ooh, what other games were added? In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time it was only the 1. But if there was only 1 door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors!
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gone bad enough already,
Uh-oh. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator.
It's interesting they get twice as many minutes as we did in this game.
Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What?
There's probably a way where they could all escape.
What's happening?
Special Champion Edition Pulsemon? I am not familiar with Pulsemon. I think I've heard of Flicky. That might be on my Variety Hours list. I don't know if I've ever heard of Pulsemon.
That didn't sound good.
My brother AoE swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
No! Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened, and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it before. The 4 of us had stayed behind. I'm glad I didn't go over it again. Solely on the cover, Pokemon, as it is a Game Freak game. It's just Pokemon? Huh. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down into the hall. We came out on the other side of the door, 9. On the wall opposite of the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother AoE, Snake, and 7. So Nona must be... okay. Locus's daughter. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized.
No, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
Jumpy. I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then, had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back. I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me. I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think. I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that was connected to all the other areas on the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later, I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I have no clue. I don't look at anything game-related off-stream. Just your Steam library scares you enough. Little Town Hero is a Game Freak title unrelated to Pokemon. Was odd. Oh, I think I remember seeing Little Town Hero. That came out on Switch, right? It's not an old game. Had really odd battle style, but it was pretty good. I think I remember seeing that. Oh, you have less than 16 titles. Oh, I see. I see how it is. I have too many games on Steam. I'm the opposite. I'm the opposite problem. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freedom... I mean, I pretty much do the same thing for like variety hours when I only play an hour of each game, but if I can get my hands on the game, I will. And for the most case, I think there's only been one game that I emulated that's on the list that we completed. Oh, other than Goof Troop, there's been two. Goof Troop and Rayman 2. I am new to Steam, and Ark always harps on me to not make the richer move without the intent to play the game. Nah. I buy deals. I buy things on sale on whim. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you.
I also get a lot of humble bundles, which is a pretty good deal. Although the recent bundles haven't been that good, or they have games I've already owned for a long time and haven't played. His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then suddenly,
Akane!
the door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake. He cried my name again as he leapt toward Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out. But then...
Ah, you're too late, idiot!
Hangao threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. What is this man doing bullying a bunch of children? And losing. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open number 9 door. Hangao stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother. His fists clenched, but those fists never reached Hangao. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hangao glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. Oh, is this gonna tell me how to get out of here? 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly on the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all, and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later... you own like 4 different ports of 3 Tales games? Solely because bundles and sales. Okay. You're talking like Tales of Symphonia? Like those games? I have a friend that's really into that series. Have you played them? I'm assuming since you said you only buy games you play, you did. Just test games. Oh, the bestest games, I see. The 2 other doors slid shut as well. I think I may own one of the Symphonia games. Or Tales of games, I should say, because they're not all Symphonia. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding at the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane!
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin.
Oh shit! Junpei vision!
18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit. Man, I knew what it was going to say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck!
I was hoping that
I never thought I'd hear that damn
Akane would
voice
look
again
at the
after 9
bracelets
years.
he threw on the ground.
What the hell? What the hell?
Oh,
What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking
999.
experiments. You aren't making any sense.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise.
We have 18 minutes. We have probably one short story worth of time. Exactly.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn.
What
So
kind
true.
of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Just making sure.
Well-
Don't be mad at Clover. Shit got real. The end, you're all caught up. Exactly. I wish we got the Lotus treatment where everyone's just like, there's not enough time to explain. But every time we're low on time, someone's like, let me tell you about this experiment. Like 10 times. Tales of Grace's F is my favorite. If you haven't played any of the series, I suggest starting with that one. Or the first, Fantasia. I think that might be the one I have. You couldn't 100% Grace's, but the story, plot, and development of characters shows what you can look forward to from the entire franchise. What do you mean I can't 100% it? It sounds like a challenge.
God damn it! Okay, fine. I won't ask anything
I'm guessing you
else.
need
Talk
multiple
about whatever you
playthroughs,
want.
maybe.
But you have to do something for me. 7. Figure this out.
Because the only time I don't 100% a game is when I have to play it multiple times. Because I don't want to do that.
What? Why
I like
me?
a one and done sort of game.
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
Like with Undertale, after I did like just the normal playthrough, I'm like, I don't really feel the need to go through it all over again with passive killing run. I've already seen maybe not the full game, but I've played through it once.
There isn't anything like that.
Which is what matters in my mind.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Starts to like 7 too, because why else would she not ask anyone else but 7? Wait, the floor is moving. I saw that grate on the ground. Oh, okay, there was something under there. That game changes quite a bit in those cases, though. With Undertale, yeah. Yeah, I get that. There's new bosses, but you still gotta sit through a lot. What else can I say about it?
What the hell is that?
What is that?
Oh, Akane Vision. What else could I say? The floor opened up and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least, it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off even as more took their place and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. Oh, that's me. I'm Junpei. All I could see on the screen is the reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives me home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, all right? So does that mean that Junpei was a Nevada patient or something? Or was Akane Santa's brother? I don't remember. Everything's gonna be okay. God, man, I wish that thing would just shut up. Oh, it's also weird that we had a romantic interest when we could be siblings. I mean, all the people who had a connection were siblings, but this might be different. I just called Junpei a bottom? I don't think I did. Well, you need knowledge of characters from the previous games because every game has side quests. 1 second. Match the face to their famous quest, and it's you versus an NPC with 3 difficulties, and there's like 48 characters or so. Holy shit, that's a lot. Not at the beginning of Akane Vision, she explained she connected to Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. I see, okay. But how did it was explaining in the timelines that knowledge cannot be passed backwards, like in the past. So how did Akane get my vision? Or am I only receiving Akane's vision as Junpei? So the past Akane is connecting with the present. Yeah, the morphogenetic field, but it doesn't go backwards, I thought. They made that clear. God, man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
All right, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's got to be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Oh, the computer whiz. Hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
It's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Huh? Well, at least it's on now. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
He's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle,
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
That's why she's seeing through his eyes and not the other way around. She's seeing through his eyes? It said information cannot flow backward in time and thus... Oh, she's transmitting forward. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I get that. So Junpei is a receiver. So Akane never received anything. She only transmitted the information she saw. Okay. A would know anything about split path B normally. Okay, cool. Now it's making a little more sense. All right, puzzle, how do you work? Oh man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
Shit, 13 minutes? Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. Much better this than a Sudoku. I'm about to copy and paste my entire essay soon. Yeah, Sudoku isn't too bad. For every single streamer. Thank you. Thank you for future generations of 999 streamers.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face. A frightening, evil face. I'm gonna do it once you started this puzzle. Oh shit. Who is hung? Is this timed? Should I save?
Oh, don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle.
His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongao, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible
He's
person.
a little scary.
I hate you!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty.
I mean, you kind of almost do.
See? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it?
God, it's already
You'll
midnight?
only capture me and make me do this all again.
There's so much left.
I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said?
Dude,
told
I love
you
that
I'm a
emote.
fair
The raccoon
man.
with the pizza. So good.
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate.
Sip
If
one's
this
good too.
experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Before Honggu left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers.
Did
in
I
the
ever
red.
watch
The
Rocket
first
Power?
Is 1, and the
Is that
second is 3.
the show about sports in, like, was it Florida?
Say,
With
Akane, what's
Tito?
your number?
The only episode I remember of Rocket Power is the one about the hurricane. It was pretty spooky. I looked down at my left hand. The face on my bracelet showed a 5. The first is 1 and the second is 3. I ran to the door with the 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number.
Why are you...
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
Dude, why are you around monkeys?
Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Was there a nonary games where they used monkeys instead of humans?
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand?
That was a
don't
good
you?
episode. I think that was the same one they thought Ramondo murdered Tito. What? I don't remember that part.
Access the morphogenetic field.
There's
and
like
find the
certain
solution.
episodes of old cartoons that just stick in your mind. Like
I can't!
the episode with like in Hey Arnold
Then you'll die.
about
You'll
his
burn
parents
alive.
being like they were on an island with a volcano that was about to explode. And they like sacrificed themselves and gave Arnold to a helicopter pilot to get him out of there.
I imagine it will be very painful.
I don't know why that one sticks in my mind. But I don't think the parents actually died, because in the movie they came back. You have that on DVD? What a beautiful show. That's a really good show too. As a kid, my parents called me Football Head. Just because of that show.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
Oh, because he was trapped in a lobster cage and it looked like he was getting drowned. This probably wasn't their intention, the animators. I was crying great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I can't! I just can't! There's no way! I can't figure this out!
What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least, I had that. I held it tight in both hands and prayed.
Help me!
Child with that Kurama killed with the Yu Hakusho. The Game Master or whatever.
Jumpy!
I think that was his code name.
Help me!
Something similar.
Help me! Help me! Jumpy!
God, that was so badass.
Jumpy!
But he was fine. He turned out fine.
Jumpy! Please!
Chill, Jumpy not bad.
Help me! Jumpy!
Akane?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Dude, tell him. Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me?
FFS
Akane!
Jumpy helper.
Say something!
Fuck. Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
I spun around. I heard a voice. How is he transmitting it to the past? Now, I'm still confused. Maybe I didn't read your thing right. I heard a voice. His voice. Oh, is this the thing you were gonna say you were gonna copy and paste? I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I heard it so clearly. Like, he was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
If you have any questions, the answer is always morphogenetic field. Okay. I guess I could be content with that. That's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in the incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
The almighty morphogenetic field. I can't comprehend it. Someone needs to do a TED Talk on this. How did you know? I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
Okay, okay. I thought the answer was always the almighty. I don't know if I get the reference. I almost started developing an involuntary twitch from her just yelling jumpy over and over.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Oh my god, we're wasting so much time.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all this means. I know why the nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All for what was planned to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is... 0 is... Akane Kurashika? Shiki? She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her no matter what.
Incineration will begin in...
I mean, what happens if we fail? Does she just blink out of existence? The voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, alright? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise.
It all comes together? Okay.
So don't worry, alright? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now, let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order, so I just need to switch these out. Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
I accidentally lied to you. I saw a game trailer this morning for Unrecorded, and it was pretty spiffy. Ooh. Wait, what'd you lie about, though? Oh, you don't look at games. What's it about? Can you tell me that much? If you fail, you'd probably cause a time paradox. Uh-oh. Dude, escape time. Okay. So, let's just, like... RB. When I press hint, numbers appear in the empty spots on the grid. They're all single digits. I get the feeling the numbers change when I switch out the yellow squares. But this square at the bottom, why does it stay blank when I press hint? Which, oh, at the bottom right? Pressing the button again makes the numbers disappear. Looks like I could turn them on and off. Then, is there some special meaning to there being 2 modes? What could it mean? Oh, is this what Akane sees? All the empty spots look like one at the bottom. Does that mean they're supposed to match? Maybe I need to make all the numbers in the squares the same. seek a way out. Are you ready to read, Neon? What you post? You want to read after solving the puzzle now or now? Wait, is there a benefit to hearing it now, or is it a spoiler? It's a shooter which I suck at, but it's from the body cam angle and it's made in Unreal. Ooh, interesting. Maybe I need to make all the numbers in the squares the same. Well, let me see what this does. Okay, switch with... Oh, I have to switch with, like, down here. Okay, okay. Am I just supposed to get 9 everywhere, or... If I switch to the yellow square, the numbers show up in the hint to change too. Looks like the numbers are affected by the adjacent squares. Just a matter if you want to get mind blown before solving this puzzle or after. After, maybe? For example, when I switch out the 3 with 5, the hint number increases by 2. I bet the hint just adds the surrounding numbers. What do you mean? I can't switch these, so like switch that out for 3. Okay, I see. So we need it so that equals 1. It adds the surrounding ones. So 3, so 2 plus 4? Oh, surrounding ones. So 3 plus 3, 6 plus P. One sec. Well, W. What the fuck are the letters? 13, 14, 15, A, C, D, E, F, 16, 17, 18, 2, 3, E, F, G, J, K. Is that right? No? I feel like the numbers are too, or the letters are too big. Most intense Sudoku ever. After the puzzle? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, okay, can I get an easier one here? So 3 plus 8 plus, okay, 7 plus, so 10, 18, which is 9. So it's the okay, yep. Non-renumber there. So what is an equal of 1 is 10. You can only get 10, so we need a sum of 10 of all of these. So they have to be pretty low numbers. So we work from there and work out, probably. I don't know what the letters mean. Let me just keep writing this down. 2, 2, 3. That doesn't make sense. Why are the letters there? Do I take those out for actual numbers? Because that's the only thing I could think of that works. A works. That's all. Oh, S. Oh, password? Oh, I can't switch it out. W is 5? No, I don't know what W is. In hexadecimal, it'd be a big number, so I don't think it works for this puzzle. I don't know what W is supposed to be. But I see that it's supposed to say password. Right? I wish you could switch it with this. But it's P-A-S-S-W-O. There's an R up here? Right here. Raspowd. But 1 plus 3 plus 5 equals 9. Oh, so 1 plus 3 plus... Wait, where do you see that? 1 plus 3 plus 5. I'm not sure what you're looking at. Where the 7 is now. Right here? Or this one? Or... Wait. Top or bottom 7? Was where the W was and the 2's... Oh, that's a good point. So 7 plus 9 would be 16, which would equal Oh wait, no, that doesn't work because it adds up 3 and 8. Fuck, that's confusing. +5. I'm so confused. You're 1 + 8 = 9. Yes. You're talking about 8 plus. I don't know. See, you say numbers, but there's a lot of numbers on the screen, and I really have to go to the bathroom, so that's not helping either. I'm just gonna switch them back. Was these change based off the surrounding ones? Okay. So it might be easier to do it down here. W. Oh my god, was that 8? It was a difference of 8 to both. So W equals 8, maybe? Right? Would that make sense if you added 9 to both sides, or 8 to both sides? Because it was 1 before, right? Or am I crazy? Oh, but 7, that's more confusing. Oh, I could do it with a 1? Okay, so 1 is 5. W is 9. So it's a difference of... Man, I don't know. Am I doing this wrong? Do I even need to care about the letters? Because the letters seem too complex for me. How was it 5, though? How'd you get that? 8 plus 5. I didn't mean to do that. So most of the answers should be 2 digits, but each square only has a single digit. They must be calculated in a different way. Digital roots? Yeah, I got that. Yes, yeah, it is. It is. I hate how I can't place it back. It's frustrating. I have to switch it with 1 down here. Okay, I'll let you guys look at that. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, I have an easy way of figuring this out. Shit. Okay, so... Oh, thank God it's not yelling at me about hints anymore. So, the easiest way to figure this out would be to put low numbers down here and here. Is there another, like, 2 maybe? 3? I actually don't know what's going on, so I'm genuinely unsure what the criteria are. It's hard to explain if you don't know what the nonary roots are, but it's basically just the blue adds up everything around it. So 1 plus 1 plus 6 plus 8 would be 16 total, and the nonary of 16 is 1 plus 6, because the 1 and the 6 gets 7. So that's how you get that. And we're trying to find the password with the numbers. We have to figure out what each letter, what number it corresponds with. So I think the easiest way of doing this is to... So 1, 1, 7, because W's there, so if we put like 3, 1, 1 is 5, so... let's see. So we just needed to subtract 2 from this. So A should be 10 maybe? So 1, 1, A is 1 maybe? A 10, 11, 12. Oh, that could be 10. So maybe it is the hexadecimal. Can you just say if like the letters are actually hexadecimal or we're just trying to find the letters? I have an idea. So would A be 10 or would it be 1 in this case? Well, you know what? Actually, we know D would be 13. So 13, 14, 15. Okay, so it is hexadecimal. Except W doesn't. But W isn't 16. Yeah, I got that. A plus 3 plus 1 is 13. Yep, I get that. Yeah, it seems like it is hexadecimal. Then I guess I don't really know what password. So A is 10. We'll figure out W in a bit. So D was 13. Okay, you know what? I think I just need to fully... I think I got this. This shouldn't be too hard. I just have to write all the hexadecimals down because I don't know them by memory. And it's not giving me a list of them here, so... Let me just fully get my list done. R... S... 20... T... 30... T U V W X Z Y Z. So 30, 31, 32, 33, 34? Is that right? Is Z 34 or no, Z is 35, I thought. Or is it 34? Did I mess up somewhere? G H I J K T Q S T U V W X Y Z. Oh no, no, Z is 35. Okay. Now I can figure this out. So we need does this also count like 4 plus 7? Okay, so that'd be 16, 21 plus 25, 5 plus 2. That'd be 7. So that doesn't give us 8. So why... I guess the blue doesn't matter? No, the blue matters. The yellow can't change. So that doesn't help because 1's here. I don't actually know what the end goal is. I figured it was to get everything to make sense with one another, but that's not possible, I don't think. So 7. That doesn't give us 10, so there's no way that works. Oh, really? Is that all it takes? Numerically to the position in the alphabet? So from 10 on, it would go A. So 10 is A, 11 is B, 12 is C, 13 is D. Like that. Do the letters correspond numerically to their position in the alphabet? Not in the alphabet, no. It's hexadecimal code. Okay, so make everything blue 9. So just add 2, which doesn't work because there are no 2s. Fuck. Hexadecimal. So you know binary, like 10011101. There's 2 bits. Hexadecimal is 16 bits. So basically, like A is equal to 10, B is equal to 11, C is equal to 12, D is equal to 13 in hexadecimal code. Yes, like kind of color codes, yeah. Because that is a hexadecimal number to get certain colors. It's very similar to, I think it is color codes actually. But like if I put, this is way too fucking complex for me this late in the day. Why is that not changing anything? Oh, now it is. So that's 9. I need to start from somewhere. I believe in you. When it's just its position in the alphabet plus 9. Okay. Yeah, basically, yeah, that would help. If you want the biggest hint, you will hate this puzzle for life. The hint I will hate. It's probably something really simple. Like if I just did, let's try something. So move that. Oops, that's not right. Like what if I just did, it's something really stupid. Like if this is all I have to do. I almost had it. I was thinking of doing this. Where's the other S? Oh, it's at the top there. W. Is this the cop-out answer? The numbers, but there are letters here too. Wait, I haven't used it. Okay, yeah, whatever. I think I got the gist of the puzzle up top. I just need to make all the digital roots the same. But what number? Switching out the yellow square affects all hint squares around. But one square doesn't get a hint number. The 9th spot at the bottom on this one stays blank. What is he fucking talking about? Maybe a fixed number goes inside? So the 9th square has a different rule. What 9th fucking square? Oh, that's actually a lot of 9s we have on the board already. If only I knew what number goes there. Okay. That's the bad part of this puzzle? Okay. So I don't want to do that. You could solve it without math? But you can solve it with math? And the one in the bottom right, like here? You will flip your stream alerts horizontally. Actually, Neon, the position in the alphabet and the hexadecimal version would have the same added value. Wait. Wait, what did I miss? You get stuck on this puzzle for hours. Actually, Neon, the position in the alphabet would have the same added value. Okay. Because they're 9 apart. Yeah. Because of the first, well, yeah, they would be 9 apart because of 0, yeah. So even if you solve with math, it is possible to still get the wrong answer, even if you get the math completely correct. Reset often. You guys are confusing me even more. Like I said, W is 5. Its position is 23, so 2 plus 3. Hex would be... Well, yeah, that's if W was by itself. Oh, I see. Well... 23. Will that happen, like, if you added, like, 6 to it, it would... Or 5. 5 plus 20... 5... No, W is 32, so that 32 plus 5, so that'd be 6, 7, that'd be 7, so 3 plus 7. Oh, I guess that does work out, huh? Alright, I see. So, W is... You just add 5. That makes it easier. Oh! Oh! I get it. I get it. Fuck, why did it take me so long to fucking understand that? So that's 1, that's 2, that's... Thank you, Mary. Or Alice. Fuck. I'm trying to think too hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see. Okay, 6. I mean, I don't need to do math apparently, but I just finally fucking figured out how to count this shit. 9, and then it repeats, so that would be 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Is it? Does it end in 8? Is Z 8? 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Interesting. The bottom is not math related. That's the issue. Like what's in the bottom here? So am I supposed to get... Oh, maybe it's like... so P would be... Let me see. P would be... I made my list more confusing by adding all those numbers. Okay, 7. So 7P. A would be 1. S would be 1. And now I'm fucked. Okay, that doesn't work. I'll send an answer through magnetic field. Thank you so much. Okay, it's not that. I was thinking of replacing the letters with the numbers, but that doesn't work because we don't have another... Because S is equal to 1. So that won't work, because there's only one that we could take off the grid. Okay. Is is password relevant here? That it spells this? While me is literally Akane waiting for the answer. Why would you have to reset? Vary, I say? Is it supposed to get like a certain list of numbers out of it? But he said he wants to get everything the same, so maybe we figure that out first. So to get 4... Okay, we'll reset. I don't know how that's gonna help. Oh my god, okay, wait. Wait, that's a lot of 9s. So we need to take that out. So R is equal to 9. Oh, so it doesn't matter. Right? R doesn't matter. Imagine this having a real time limit. But I'm pretty sure it's past 9 minutes already. Oh, for sure. I'm gonna die over here. Do I even try to attempt math, or is that a wasted effort? I mean, it looks like this all makes sense here. This all adds up. So 7. So S is 1, so we need... That'll go to a 6, so we need to do a 3. So 6, 8, 3. So we want to change, what's P? P is 6. So that would go down to 9. So I need a 9, which would be R. Shit. No, I'm off by 1. He's beginning to believe. A little bit. I'm 1 off. How does that work? So I need to... What if I just did 1? Okay, that was the issue. I was 1 off. Forgot to carry the 1. It's pretty close already. It looks like all we need to change is this one. So I need to add... Oh, I think we solved it. Fuck. So S is 1, so it goes down to 2 plus 7. Instead of... so S instead of 1? Oh. Ah. PASSWORO. Wait, what? SSPASS. Is that right? P5? No, P is 6, so that won't work. That won't work there, right? No, that doesn't work. So... Okay. I'm kind of getting it. So A is 1, so put it somewhere with a 1? Which is down there, so that doesn't work. So leave A out. Which is good, but the bottom part is still wrong. Oh. Oh, you have to have all 9s plus the bottom part. Oh, that's fucking stupid. Okay. I get it, but it's still a little upset. So P is equal to... I said this before, is 6. So we need it in a 6. Wait, what? Is P not 6? Oh, I was looking at F. I have bad handwriting. 7. P is 7. So 7 with P. R is... I'm working backwards with it. I don't think I need any more hints unless this is wrong. So I'm going to focus on the puzzle rather than the screaming chatters. O is 6. O is 6, yes. But I'm trying to get this to spell out password and have all these 9. Clearly was this objective, but still not getting the right answer because of the bottom part. Yeah, it's supposed to spell out password. And I'm just trying to keep it all the same. Maybe it doesn't matter. But so I need to get rid of the R and replace it with P. R is 9. So replace... there is no 9. Shit. But 9s don't matter? They do kind of matter, huh? I guess it... Does it matter? Do I care? No, that's fine. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. It's okay. And then just do... 7 is 1. Pass. If in doubt, reset. I feel like reset's bad though, because you could still solve it. I don't see how you can't. I don't know if there's a way you can not unsolve it, right? That didn't make sense. What was this one again? I needed 7 there? Yeah. There we go. We did it. It wasn't too bad, I guess. It was scary. It was very scary. Thank you for the GGs and the good jobs. Oh, he gives you hints if you reset. Yeah, and if you just went straight to spell out the password at the bottom, no matter what order you swap, the letters will always end up top part being all 9, meaning top part never matters, only the bottom part does matter. Oh, okay. It was more fun doing it the math way, though. I like you can use math or word skills for it. I mean, I started with word skills, I feel, but I probably messed with something too much. I see what you mean about resetting, though. So P... Password? Password is what? Uh-oh. Oh wait, the numbers are here. Is that what I need? So P is 5, 7? Right? I think. How many? Well, 0's here, which is interesting. Why is 0 here? Okay, A is 1. P-A-S. Is it just password? S is... I think it was 1. A is 1, 2. Yeah, 1. 1. W is 9. No, 5. O is 6. R is... I wish my handwriting was better. I did it so fast. 9. And then D would be... no, 4. Dude, it's 0 for sure. Wait, what? Did I mistype, or is that literally not the answer? Dude, it's gotta be password. That's not clear, right? Yeah, no. Password? I'm inputting a password now then? Are there any hints? What the hell am I supposed to put here? It's the game's title, 999, duh. Through the field? Password. Is there letters in it at all? Can you tell me that, or just do all nines? Ooh, nope. That's not it. I'm surprised it's not what I just solved, really. 7. A. SS is 1. 1. Yeah, I said that right. Password O is 6. R is... I'm just making sure I didn't fuck it up somewhere. D is 4. Yeah, that's not right. The screen appeared after I solved the last puzzle. Maybe the hint was in that one? Does that mean I have to redo the whole thing if I reset? The danger. Oh shit. Someone call a SWAT team. Don't. Please don't swap it. Yeah, it's 10, but the nonary root is 1, because 1 plus 0 is 1. Yeah, so P would be 25, and the nonary is 2 plus 5, which is 7. A is 1, because 1 plus 0. Shit. It's not a Kane, right? Oh. Wait. Extra space, the 9th square? Maybe that's the password? I can't look back at it, can I? What does he mean I have to look back at the puzzle when I literally can't look back at the puzzle? What the fuck is it on about? Fuck. 0 is the most? Is it literally just 0? So the hidden number should be 9 as well? That means 9? Shit. And the nth one was empty. P. S 7 Santa. P A. P is ace. No, that doesn't work. A. Oh, 0. P. A is ace. 1. S is Santa. 4 is no, that doesn't work. The game's like 2 seconds away from being like, just put 9, idiot. I put 9 in. I already tried this, didn't I? Number after password on the puzzle screen is 9, and the password is thing. Oh, P. No. What the f. OBI, please. It can't be that. Well, I can't put another number in. 8 spaces were password and the 9th was empty. Yeah, but what does that mean for me? Passwords? It's not meant to be hard. Did I try doing Akane? It's just the number 9? Oh, the nonary number?
Yes, that's it.
So I actually did need to do math there. I thought I didn't have to do math. With only the 9th, because, let me see, so... Can I look at my nonary? So, password... I just want to know if I'm getting this right. So, pass, P, A, S, S... 5 O 6 plus R is 9 plus D is 4 34 4 5 6 7. No, that's what? Why is it 9? Make everything. No, that doesn't make sense what it said. Into digital roots and then adding them. But that doesn't work here. That gives me 34, unless it's 9 plus 4. Wait. Why did I do plus 9? Did I mistype? No, that's right. That's R. 4 is D. Gives you 34. But you should first add them all and then get the digital root. Yeah, so it gives me 34. The digital root of 34 is not 9. Sure, I'll read your essay now. R is not 9? Well, it's 27. Oh, does it want me to add, like, the full-ass numbers? I don't think it matters if I did that. Full-ass numbers? Okay, I'll put my full-ass numbers in there, I guess. So 15 is P. A is 10. Plus 15. S is 28. Plus 28. Plus 32. Fuck. I hate how there's like 0 space. Pass A 10. I just want to know why it works. Because I will not feel complete if I don't get this or understand this. Okay, so 23 again. Plus W, which is 32. Plus O, which is 24. Plus R 27 plus 13. 167 7. We're doing extra credit. Yeah, we're doing extra credit so I can understand what the fuck is going on. 28, not 23. Did I put 23? Oh, fuck. So it's... Fuck. 25 plus 10 plus 23? Oh, I see what I looked at. S is actually... $28. Yeah. W is 32. Did I fuck that up again? Did I put 32? No, that's 32. Word, W. Yep, 32 plus, which is 24. Plus R, which is 27. Plus 15? No, 13. That doesn't work either. Why does this fucking work? Why is it 9? Someone type out the math. Or I'll paste after you get through this math first. Because that doesn't add up to me, unless I'm just typing it wrong. Okay, I see.
Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied
See, that first puzzle was okay. Where you get everything at 9, you get password to line up. That's fine, that was actually okay, I like that puzzle. The password doesn't make sense to me afterwards.
Now I just have to press enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for?
Okay, I will!
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system
Will they explain it? I think password just meant which number appeared in all blue squares. That's so stupid. I hate that. Well, it showed math at the bottom, but I didn't get time to read it.
Jumpy! It worked!
Okay.
It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Uh-oh, there's a lot of text. Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. Bro. Dude, it's still going. It's still going. I wonder if we'll oh, it's still going. Oh, done. Okay. Okay. Bro really said wall of text. Dude, I didn't know he meant the Great Wall of China text. I guess it's not too bad, actually. You did say it was an essay. Okay. It was originally made on a Nintendo DS, which has a top and bottom screen. The advanced mode is always at the top screen when you can move around your camera because he was observing everything from Junpei's perspective. And the novel mode is always at the bottom touchscreen where you can see all third-person description narrative because Akane was the one observing through... Oh, that's cool. So all the dialogues were displayed in the top screen only. All the third-person narratives were displayed at the bottom screen. Oh, that's really clever how they used the DS's design for that. In the DS version, we also have to solve all puzzles using the bottom touchscreen. So technically this means Akane was the one sending the puzzle answers to Junpei this whole time. To solve them, and as she and her teams had already solved all the same puzzles in the past. However, this final puzzle is a different case. Akane was only by herself, and she was too frightened to solve. And that's where, yeah, Junpei sent whatever the field was. And the final puzzle in the NDS version was originally an upside-down Sudoku, meaning the player must turn their Nintendo DS upside down as well as solve it. Now the touchscreen became the top screen, meaning this is the first and only time Junpei actually is the one solving the puzzle and sending the answer back to Akane in the past. Oh, okay, that's really cool, actually. Thanks for telling me that. I never would have looked into that. This part, only when Junpei is sending you to... Yeah. Mine from the final boss being a the pacing of the ending, but this was a cool fact. This is a shared lives or Kiwi walls of text. Love, not lives. With that too after we beat the game. Okay. At the same time, what strength that had left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. I feel like they could have tried a little harder with that final password. I liked mine where you add up PASSWORD and get the nonary number, but I guess that's too hard. I mean, he was giving me a lot of hints about 9, but I didn't think it would just be 9. Don't worry? Okay, I'll believe you. I know I keep harping on about it. I feel like my heart's on fire. Second, did you play this on DS originally? No, I don't have time to think about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane! Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
But didn't know about the upside-down Sudoku puzzle. I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were the 2 bracelets Hangao had left behind. Okay, that's how she got out.
Now.
DS emulator on my laptop. It had to flip the whole thing. Okay, most people did the emulator. This was the version you played second. Okay. See, that makes sense why you didn't now. Flip the monitor. Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay?
Ah, shut it.
Right, okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Maybe it didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again. And again, and again? Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in...
I feel like 999 is the most unique game ever. It is certainly unique. I still really love the game. Collapsed wasn't feeling well in the story was because Junpei was going along with the wrong path and leading to her death? Oh. Uh-oh.
60 seconds.
Wait, of course. That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle. Okay, 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8? 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. Aren't those the numbers that were... Oh shit, they are. Those are the numbers on the computer screen in Zero's lab without the red numbers. Snake, Clover, me, 7, and Lotus. Then, door 9. No, that's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Holy shit. Of course. Then we just have to put put the right number into the red and...
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to...
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I don't have much time. And I sure hope they can trust me on this one or we are fucked. We prefer Ever 17, but because I read it before 999. since they share a lot of similar themes. Ever 17. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one.
Verify your numbers on the red.
Verify?
Who?
What combination?
All of us. We all need to verify.
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it.
Incineration will begin 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Oh, hell yeah. I think whichever one you played first, you like better than the other. Play 999 first, so I prefer the opposite. But I do understand exactly where you're coming from. The writers' games all have names with oh my god. Have numbers, Never 7, Remember 11. Remember 11 sounds familiar. Shibuya Scrabble? More polished, doesn't drag as much. Are they all visual novels? No time to be happy. Time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Come on, guys, move it. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. All visual novel. Okay. Are any of them worthy of me checking out, or... And there goes the door? No, don't calm down yet. You're not done. You still gotta find the dead. I'm gonna hate myself for staying up this late, but it is worth the watch. Okay, sorry about that second. We'll probably end here soon. Do you guys know how much longer we have left?
Shit.
You can always check the VOD if you want to see the ending, but if you already know what happens.
Looks like we made it, huh?
Are they all like death games, or... Man, that guy can sure laugh if he wants to. I'll try and go quick with this. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head warily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me?
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel, but nothing. It's just so good, plus the neons here. Aw, you're too kind. I just want to understand why it's 9. That's all that's getting me through this right now. That's why I'm staying up. People trapped in a cabin during... Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. Interesting theme. Door opened. I cried his name, even though my voice was almost gone from screaming, and leapt into his arms. I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. It beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held them as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what had seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. But I couldn't. The moment I'd passed through the door, my bracelet had begun the countdown to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to and scan all the bracelets. I left the ones Hongo had dropped on the scanner panel. That's the one I think I know, Ever 17. That one sounds very familiar. That was it. First played this game, I was in high school. It made me want to become a writer in the future. Oh, that's sweet. It has really good writing. I like how everything's kind of intricate with details. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who we'd called 7 in 9 years, and Snake, the blind boy, were all looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance.
Let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into...
I was right. It was time to get moving. The mention of Hangyo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and then they nodded. We took off running up the spiral stairs to freedom. Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart is beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh, is 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something? That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route. It shouldn't have opened.
Okay, I mean, I was trying not to, but like, if they were short. Because I do have to get to bed, so I have been skipping them a little bit.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the two numbers in base 2?
Yeah.
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9.
And how about base
0 after 9, it starts at A and goes from there.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 and B is 11. C.
Yep.
So what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 20?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same.
Dirty. I mean, I can't do myself dirty,
So,
you know?
I guess you'd add alphabetical
I got work in
digits.
the morning.
E is 14.
H is 17.
I mean, I pretty much explained
K
this.
is 20. L is 21.
Oh, here's
M
the
is
biggest ass
22.
pull in the game.
N is 23. O is 20.
Yeah, and?
Oh.
Q.
26.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Wasn't a 9 on the door.
Oh, it's a Q.
It was a Q. A fucking lowercase
That's
Q.
funny. Good joke, Zero.
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Oh, true. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Q equals 9 in Japanese. Oh, okay. It's a translation thing. 999 equals QQQ. Q hours, Q doors, Q people. God, my thighs are killing me. I swear at any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell in my body is dying for air. Damn, every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest? No, can't stop. Don't have time. Come on, legs. You can't get be any more. Can't be many more of these stairs left. Like a bullet down a rifle barrel, like a tornado cutting through sea of clouds. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. But literally, they pronounce 9 as Q, and yeah, pronunciation. Yeah. The joke, well, they added the written down 9, where 0 said Siku door carrying Q, out loud in Japanese. Ah. So when 0 says in Japanese, search for the Q door, the player will think the door 9, when it's the door Q. Final plot, turn common. Yeah, it works out in English with the Q. Jesus, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei, no time for rest. Pull yourself together,
All
you're
right.
almost there.
I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally.
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big, heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open, and you're gonna open now. Uh-oh. The English panting? Oh, is it bad? Final plot turn coming? Oh god. I'm not prepared. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. He gave it a small reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. And not only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped were finally able to escape from the gigantic. So everyone lived? Oh yeah, they went through the door first. On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone.
It's over.
That's the good stuff. It's over, Aoi whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Would it happen again in 9 years, though? Because there's no point of making another Nonary games, correct? Yes, finally air. God damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. Huh, I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait.
No.
I didn't mean to skip that. You have got to be shitting
What?
me.
It can't be.
This is...
I'm guessing they're not. Okay, yeah, I figured they weren't on a ship. Oh, Nevada.
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
the mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
Damn, get wrecked. Sure enough, that's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I ever been so happy to see a sunrise. The last puzzle where you put all 5 numbers into door 8 only, that was literally a foreshadow of this final situation. The last puzzle where you put all 5... Oh yeah, I brought that up. Yeah, because I'm like, those are all the same numbers that I put in that one puzzle. 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. That's crazy. That's good puzzle design right there. It tells a story, and it's also a pretty decent puzzle. Did I just hear something fall? Right, our bracelets. I guess I've never really got a good look at the other side of one of these. Let's see what's inside you. Just a little electron chip. Like in an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with. Figures.
Akane.
How did 9 die? Oh, he got punished, maybe?
Jumpy.
Maybe he was the only one with a detonator. Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Akane is a gangster, only put bombs in the CEO's paste. Oh, that's it. Wow. Another big hint was the ship direction puzzle. The map of the puzzle shows the ship final destination was the California port. Dude. The building Q is in Nevada. And also the building is named Q. That's... Holy shit. Dude, this was amazing. I love this game. Now, I said I'd continue the other game, the next Nonary game, if I beat this early, but I gotta go to bed. We'll probably do Phoenix Wright next time on Saturday. There's still a bit more? Okay, I'll wait. Can I skip this, or should I not? One more big plot. Okay, there is another one. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I can't skip it though, but I think it's pretty short. But yeah, next time we're going to be doing Phoenix Wright on Saturday. We'll start the next Nonary games on Tuesday, maybe Monday if I'm free. Other than that, we have movie night in my Discord. Or if you just want to join Discord to show off games that you're interested in, or send memes, share interesting things, you're more than welcome to in my Discord. Don't be shy, anyone's welcome. But tomorrow we have movie night. We're going to be watching Scary Movie. What if you take the coffin password and multiply by 5?
Are you okay?
Is this it? 143833421. Yeah, that Easter is kind of cool and will answer a question you've had for a bit. Thanks for the stream. Always a pleasure. Oh yeah, I need to post Snake playing Peekaboo and Pigs. Yeah, do it, please. I want to see it. Are you okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It was just before the end of elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill, looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well,
Fuck.
Let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
What does that even mean?
Junpei grinned and... Actually, yeah, what's with that submarine? If we're in the Nevada, that submarine would have went nowhere.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's...
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Look at the Nevada desert go by. That does make the sub ending funny. It's pretty much pointless to go there. It was just part of the simulation. For an SUV, this thing has a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building, keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in and now we're here. And now here we are, screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are squeezed in the back seat here. I still can't believe we let her drive.
Woohoo! This is so fun! This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
Aren't they supposed to be Japanese? So they got kidnapped and flown all the way to Nevada? It seems like it. Maybe they were frozen with Ice 9. Waited to put in there. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. For sure throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. That's fucked. The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them furious.
What the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
Yeah, I guess I could have.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up.
Dude, and you probably did. And...
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but...
Well, his hands are bruised. He got some hits in there, maybe.
Our first semester, remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the wind.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I...
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Good. Me too. Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do.
Well, I guess I should say Kentaro Hongo. Why did he create the nonary? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty, no emotion. He looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
How they afforded all this. Santa asks you once if you play, and you can answer gambling or stock market. If you answer stocks, he says he invested in oh, that's right. Got stock tips through the... Oh. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Dude, you cheated the system. Go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You can at least look at me when you talk, man. big
I
10
only
head.
wanted to see the faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces.
No, you fucked up.
By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes. If you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little
Well, my next
nosy.
question doesn't really have anything to do. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own. I catch up when he finally slipped up.
And a minor.
During the course of my investigations,
Sure you are, buddy.
learned a lot more about the Gigantic.
Let's just put that tape back on, and in fact, let's put
I also
another
found out
layer
about
on.
Dane and Alice.
You're not really answering my question.
Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was
Ew.
a member of the genus Madrigal, of the family Solanaceae.
Oh, is that like a mandrake? It kind of looks like one.
I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create soapy.
I love them holding him hostage.
Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is a for you doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm toward me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn, small enough to fit in his
Jumpy,
palm.
are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you.
I like
right?
Junpei's voice actor. It's very good.
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
And her voice is pretty good too, actually.
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much?
Aw.
I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay.
What's her?
So, I wanted to give you
Yeah,
this.
helps connect it through the morphic field, yeah.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe.
You could get canceled for that, man.
So I give it me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here, take.
I reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell onto June's tiny yarn body.
Jumpy, I'll never forget
Ooh,
you.
it was like a Disney tear. That's how they got connected. It was the voodoo doll plus the tear. He just offended my people. I know he did. I'm sorry. Did you do the math of the coffin password and multiply by 9 yet? I have not. I mean, I could do that now. I kind of scribbled over the password, but I think I still have it. So it's 1 plus 4 plus 3 plus 8 plus 3 plus 4 plus 2 plus 1. Then that's 6, 7, 8. It's 8? Did I do that wrong? Oh, multiply by 9. Is 2, 3, 4? Just tell them what it meant to. The puzzles are over. Is it 2, 3, 4, which is 4, 5, 6, 9? It just equals 9. I think it.
I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 9 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down toward the horizon. Oh, like you didn't add them? It's just like the full number? 1, 2, 9, 4, 5, 0, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm guessing the equation's not over yet. We sat bathed in warm light of evening, just the two of us leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. Oh, it's everyone's true bracelet number. 2, 9. Okay, Santa. 4, 5, 0 is June. 79. Oh, that's kind of interesting. It's a clever little detail that I don't think many people would find on their own. The sun set and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one, the lights of the town began to flicker on. I should not be up still. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery so as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akan. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic, but she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the Morphic field set and saved her over 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what 7 remembers? Snake makes sense, he's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But 7? He said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or, wait, maybe that's not it at all. There is one other logical explanation, a split in the timeline? Was what you told me the truth, 7? You look satisfied. No way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there! There's somebody next to the road.
6 also can read as 0 or letter O, which is the 15th letter, hexadecimal 24. Either way, digital root 6. 7 stories were a little too flowery. I think he's in on it.
Huh? What?
Why? Yeah, I think we figured, oh, there's the mummy. The fuck? Alice? The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. Let's go, not a red herring? Still confused, though? Yeah, I think we figured out June was 0. It's been said that she set up these games to save herself in the past or something. Which, that still doesn't make sense. Wait, what? No, that doesn't make sense, because how the fuck did... If she died... Okay, maybe she didn't... No, she got out. Alice's real pog? Oh, all ice is real pog. The Easter egg is enter a puzzle room while in novel mode. So enter novel section. Okay. Just anyone, or it doesn't matter? I'll just go to this one. So enter novel section, go to novel mode, then teleport to puzzle room. Okay. So not here, so go here. Just so we get
Let's make sure we've got this straight.
And then we do this. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's a cool little Easter egg. I thought it'd be more secret than that, but it's literally any puzzle room, huh? Well, that has been 999. Equals Akane mode now. So is this when she was an adult? Or this is what we're seeing from Akane's view as a kid? That's why it didn't pop up. Oh, in novel mode. Yeah, why no Junpei face? Okay, I always thought it was just a glitch, but apparently not. That's cool. Alright, I need to go to bed really bad. But thank you everyone who stuck with me throughout this adventure. We'll be jumping on into the next game. We're going to be jumpy onto the next game in the Nanori series, which is Virtue's Last something? Or Virtue's Last something? What was it called? The next game plot is Pog. I'm looking forward to it immensely. Did you see the gay Easter egg in this room? Excuse me? That's why she describes bodies childishly. Oh, okay. I never really paid attention to how things were described in narration mode. Second game plot the most. Is Def crazier? Ooh. Oh, this one. True, you don't see too many these days. Is it this one? Or I thought it was with... facing the piano. Junpei, I cannot help but notice your interest in the bed. Perhaps you are hoping we will spend time on it together. Yeah, I don't say stuff like, damn, that's not a mental image I want. I don't want anybody getting the wrong idea, so I'm just gonna leave it alone, okay? That's funny. Alright. Yeah, I need to go to bed. He bit his lip when he said damn? Damn. Alright. No one... Well, we have 12 people live. Is it anyone I want to raid? Not really.